Sometimes people ask me, what do you do? Whoa! Whoa! That's, oh shit! Oh shit! Did he just whip me with his tail?
Well, god damn it, chicken.
Extended out here. No. Oh god, there's a flash there. Jesus Christ! If there's 3, that would be amazing. I found it! I bloody found it! I found it! I was using the terrain manipulator to try and kill the animal. Oh, I've got to do it all again. Hello. Yeah, I see you've just moved in. Can I borrow any sugar? No, I haven't made it yet. Shit. Only planet I landed on. In the middle of the water, in an island, and I get killed by a freaking animal. Oh, Good Friday, it is, isn't it? So, what do? I don't know. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, and ring that notification bell. Hello. I swear last time my wires were all tangled up. Hold on. I'm about to stop being able to speak. I'm 12 hours away on this on PlayStation 5 from 1,000 hours. Oh god. It's like I've been eating glue. Like Phil's dad in the 80s. Right. That wire's not tangled up anymore. Excuse me while I die. The eyes. That cat back again. Be out there later around 2 o'clock in the morning. Hey, hold on, where am I? Shit. Keep reloading in weird positions. Wait for the ice effect to go away. Actually, I can turn it off, can't I? Yeah, what happens? What does it look like when you do that? Camera accessibility? Yeah, this one. Full screen of hazards such as... Let's have a look. Gonna go down to 35? What? Hey? There dues. Let's see. Does it change this corner of the screen? It does actually. Well, I don't know because it hasn't gone down that fast. No, it's still going. See me. Oh, who am I speaking to? I had to go to the planet I was building my hub bait. My hold on. There's you can turn it up. Okay. Bit mental people. I had to go. I couldn't buy loads of ferrite, so I had to go to one of my bases and go down because it's a dead planet and just shoot the ground for about 5 minutes. Quite fun actually. And now I've got loads. I'm soon going to be able not be able to get underneath here. What did I do yesterday? Oh, I didn't finish. Done alright though. I did try to scrimp on not putting every panel on, like about here. I think it's there. But then I realised it was just much better just to put everyone on. And I'd planned to put everyone on. I could if I later just literally cut some corners. You can tell which one, if it's on there or not. A massive gap. Oh, horrible. My hands are cold, oh no. Just remembered. I should have left the heating on a bit longer. I forgot that I was standing next to this bloody window that's got... There's something there. I'm going to get something and just... There's some sort of gap. The thing is though, in about an hour it'd be boiling hot, so what's the point? Most efficient heater in the world, the PlayStation 5. It's only over there though. Put it on the ground next to me, blowing out onto my feet. Because I kick it when I dust to get in there. Talking of dust, hopefully my controller's alright today. It was slightly on the left stick, like kicking that way a little bit. As long as it's not the right one. You can clean it, but it takes like about an hour to do it. The pain in the arse. This is basically today's stream, is this. Putting blocks down and at least I can do it. Oh, there was a time yesterday when I was my hands were just, no, you're not going to glitch that. Actually, the coolness in this room might actually help me out. Stop my hands from overeating. I've got past the worst part of it though. Because up here, I think, where is it? Where's the straight one? That one? Don't know, where's that? This one? Where does it go straight before it goes curvy again? That one. No, it's that one, isn't it? Yeah. Some of these are the tightest ones. Really difficult to get together. But it's actually, no, I have to do it once because that's the... And then it starts getting more spread out. It's easier. Yeah, those are the hardest ones to do. You only have to do them once though. Why did I put the jumper thing on? And they fleece. Because when you're doing it, these are so close together that you can't. It's hard to glitch on top of them. But you'll pick this up and it won't go straight. It'll be at an angle because it's connecting to that. That's how close it is. Look up here. Let me do it anymore. The sun's coming out. Not here, it isn't. Is my green screen on? There. Is my green screen wedged in behind me? Not even hanging. I might keep it like that. I was going to get like a cloth of my 200, of my 2,000 meter square piece of green cloth. That I didn't know was it's not 2,000. It's massive though. You could do the whole back wall behind me. I should do that. I was supposed to redo my thumbnail, so it actually included the actual thing I was building, but I forgot. Quite good now. I want to see if Beeble was about. I know he's streaming. If he comes here, I want to ask him how I can change this colour, because I don't think it's possible. Well, not yet anyway. Unless he has found a way of doing it. I want it to be at least darker and black, if I can have black. Surely you can just make it black. That's what the bagel looks like. It's black. A black hole. I'm suspicious that I've got 2 people. I'm not moaning about 2 people, but usually I hope I have 2 people. Someone said something. You got a bit Phil on there saying, "I'm here, listen to me." No, it's no, and it's okay. As long as it's not someone trying to speak and restream stiff at me. Actually, it did say 1 person on them just a second ago. Don't trust the count anymore. My hands. My hands. They're starting to hurt already. That's why I do glitch building, because in a few years I won't be able to do it. Well, I'll be able to build, I just won't be able to do this repetitively. For not 4 days, over 2 days I didn't do anything. Once again I planned to do something and I couldn't. Oh, there you go, see? Told you it went down to 1. It was the longest stream I've had, where I think there was that time when I sat here for about 2 hours and then Sword appeared and then suddenly, oh no, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. And then Sword appeared. I said, "Sword, being on my own, I'm so lonely." Right. Where's my triangle? My pyramid? No matter which one I do first, no. Put them at regular intervals. What have I got in my head Sunday bloody Sunday for? I haven't got a clue. Oh god, my right arm's frozen now. I can hear less when I take my headphones off. Weird that. When I have my headphones on, I can hear more out, you know. Take them off, all I can hear is the PC going. And I didn't do it right. Did I do it right? This new cache glitch thing that I've learned, what's not new, is so much better than right now. It'd be impossible what I was doing, because I'm eating square and I might not get it right, but this is guaranteed right. You just might not get the glitch right. Alright, because you can just quickly go back and do it again. It's the cache bit that takes time. Probably be the last stream of this. For, well, what's it, Tuesday, Wednesday? Could do tomorrow. I wanted to get back into... I don't know actually, what was my plan? I wanted to get other games recorded, like I was going to plan. Bloody New Year's Day I was planning that one. That never worked, did it? No, that's not right. When you get to this one, your thumb starts trying to do something you don't want it to. Probably is. That's why I put on the retweeted my tweet for this into the No Man's Sky community Twitter page, saying it's going to get harder because I'm going to get to a certain point where I can't use this anymore because the panels are going to need to be enlarged, which means I'm going to have to use a wire, and that's going to be more difficult. Well, no, actually, because if I think about it, I don't have to put these on, do I? It might actually be faster. I don't need to be as perfect as I tried to do last time I did it. I just have to find the right size of tile to keep resizing the wire again and again a little bit until I get the right exact. Don't know how many I have to do though. No, what you doing? I've lost all. Stop talking. Easier when I'm watching YouTube. Not when you're on YouTube. See, this is the one I don't like. For some reason, it's easier if you get the speed up like this. Look at that. If you get the rhythm, then it's all right. It's just when it goes, you start guessing it like that. No. Well, I messed it up. Went to cough halfway through, and now I've done it wrong completely. It's easy to do, but it's easy to get wrong as well. If you don't hit the triangle first before you hit circle, you end up with a bloody wire. 64. Whose idea was to do 64? I might have got away with 32, you know. I've got a feeling. Should have tested it more. Because, yeah, it probably would have worked, you know. It's not a circular, is it? I mean, I've got to go. Oh god, I thought I was like 3/4 of the way through then. No? I didn't make a noise? Yeah, okay. No, that's wrong. I chose the stone because it's softer than the also, although it has got a slight, you can see it there, the metal on the outside, it's not as metallic as what the hell was that? It jumped on my eyelash. No, what are you doing, you fool? If you use like the metal ones, you can, it's blatantly obviously metal. But if you can soften out a bit with the, but I can't change the colour. Only to really like you change the colour, but to the colours that aren't really that stony. It's supposed to be stone. Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, my elbow's hurting now. What the? My elbow's hurting. I caught Andy Robertson in the face. That was a farce. Oh, I've lost. Stop talking. Not really one for a stream, this, is it? That's what Captain Steve told me. The DeLorean would be much fun. More fun. I would have had that finished now, but I got... Again! I think I drove people away with the DeLorean at one point. Oh, I didn't even hit the button. Hit triangle is... Oh my god. Remember, got rid of this button. I'm trying to work... I'm coughing again. And work out... I don't know what I was going to say. I'm on 4,900... Can you see that? Oh, of course you can. Luckily, I don't need to use silicone powder because I'm glitching it on and you don't need anything. Technically cheating in it, but you can't really do anything about it. You never know if you've run out. It'd be very difficult to work that one out. Got a monitor. What the hell? Stick your... There, that one. Oh, it's gone a bit weird now. Never had that before where it's not. Drinking that bloody cider again, that is. What did I have yesterday? Coffee. Drinking more coffee these days. Well, not really, not proper coffee. Like a latte sort of thing. Or latte. Shit, what was it? Pete never see it. Latte, innit? Did he say latte? Latte's too bloody posh, isn't it? Latte. Latte. That's a northern way of doing it. Ah! I don't think it's going to work. I can hear when I'm pushing the buttons. Oh, there you go, it does work. I'm that good I couldn't get it wrong. Ah! I'm close to the end of this one. Which is actually the easier rings. Oh, whatever. This is how people find glitches. Messing about. They do something like I did then. The mistake was made. Hold on. Yeah, what's that one? Shit. One next to the one that I haven't done. That one. I'm going to cough again. Oh no, I've ballsed that up completely. Sometimes you end up with a triangle in the cache. Right, now, do the last one, which is that one. That should be it. And if you look down here, you can tell which one, if it aligns with each one of the ribs, then it is. Then it is. 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 Doesn't really matter that much because no one's going to notice. If you can't see it, then but you've got a feeling. There's a feeling that it's more spherical, more roundy. Yeah. Hold on. What's that? That's right, isn't it? I'm freezing now. Hold on. I look like I've missed one then. If you look over here, looks like you missed them, and then you realise that I've probably done 128 times now. Right. That's not fast. That was quite fast, wasn't it? Even though I most did it last night. Oh, it's weird. The camera's wobbling. God, it's cold, isn't it? You don't know, but it is. Why did I turn the heating off for? That was a bold move. I turned it off because it's going to get hot in here. Well, it isn't. It's gone colder. It's supposed to be bloody April. What's going on? Right, hold on, let's see. You can get. Actually, I've got quite a bit to do here. He says, "Where's me Right, so there's the top. That's the no, it isn't. Is it? You can never tell. Oh, there you go. That's the top. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Towards the end, towards the side. Where am I? Situations. Hold on, so it's from here 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, is that? Oh Christ. You thought I said this is getting harder. It's not. This is the easiest bit. It's those last 9 rings that are going to take ages. But this is relatively easy, if fucking boring. You miscounted. Did I? Did I do it again? Hello, target. Hold on. I'm not going to fall for that move the camera thing, because I'll fall through the bloody ground. So that's the last ring that I can do with the normal tiles, and then I have to do 1, 2. Hold on, what am I standing on top for? Idiot. Get under there. Actually, save it. Hello, anyway, target. Target 90? No, target 91. 91 target. 9 target 1. That's it. I've got no other combinations of that. Right, it's easy now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's another 5, yeah, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm coming up to about here. That's the last. I can do that, and then I have to resize everything from there on in. I don't know how easy that is though, because if I get a wire, look, I don't have to do it. Let's do that. So you copy that, cache it, copy the wire, then you'd go, hold on a second. No, wait a minute. What happens when you copy it then? That happens, don't do that. I knew it was that simple. But now you place the wire. With that, that's good how it's done. Then you can sort of get it straight-ish. I'm going to do it. I did it before on another build, and then you get it like that. But you need to know where the center is, and you can't really see it. Have I got legacy parts? I have, you know. Because where's my thing? I could cheat, can I? I can use the middle of that. I can see it. Could do that. Could not do that. I don't know. It's easier because either you've got to do that, or you've got to do where's the little one? Oh no, you just do that, didn't you? And then you draw the wire down to like about here. Doesn't have to be too. It does. You can see that it to about say about there. The amount of times I've done this, and then boom, glitch it on. Why was I doing it differently before then? I think it's because the rings were so tight. There were big rings on the other build that I had to. I don't know actually. It doesn't make any sense. I'll just get a small wall, put it there. Oh, it's because, hold on, I think if I do this, hold on, if I do that and then I cover it, oh, it was because the rings were tighter. This is alright actually then. I can delete that. Can I though? That was it. You couldn't delete that. Can I go over the other side and delete it? Can I go to the bottom and delete it? Oh, there it is. Oh, you learn that now, don't you? Months too late. That was whole of September I was messing about doing that. Could have gone inside and just deleted it from the back. Or just the bottom there, like that. That's a lot easier than actually that. Oh my god, the cold coming through there. Seriously, I think someone might have opened a window. Right, let's back to the other one now. Oh, by myself, don't wanna be. Do I have to save anything? I think I did save it. Don't save me doing that. That is, I can feel it like there now. Ow, how does air get through here? I don't get it. I've got no window open. I can feel it there, right now. Unless I've got really poor circulation. Right. Where are you? How much have I got for these? 675. And I've got 500 for those. I think I've got a load more pure ferrite on the ship. Oh, where did that one go? I ate that one. There it is. Sunday. Stop singing Sunday Bloody Sunday. I don't know why I was singing it. Sunday Bloody Sunday. Sunday Bloody... Oh, I forgot I've done it again. Oh my god, that's freezing cold now. What? I could see... Where's it gone? Just see it in the background. Check the curtains are actually moving with a draft I can't see. Or I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. I have to get the jumper on in a minute. Otherwise I'll be... Can't be using my right hand that much. Oh, there you go, I'm right at the end. But you can't just glitch straight from that. Let's just test something actually. Can I snap? Let's say if I put that somewhere, there, or here, go on. Copy that. Hold on. Imagine if this works. I've been doing it for ages. Ah! Oh, you prat. It actually did work. Do you know how long I've been doing that for? Oh my god. So I don't need to do... What's to do? It doesn't matter, does it? No, because it doesn't matter what I'm on about, you fool. Because I'm either doing it like... Oh, I thought I'd found a brilliant shortcut then. Oh no, because if I... No, let me just do that, do that. Is it even connecting? And then... Oh, it's the same, it's the same. It's just a different... Hold on, is there something else that's... What about the triangle itself? Where's the triangle? Pyramid. It's a bit late now to find shortcuts. No, you don't want that, you want that. That's the wire. You what? No, I don't want that. You want this. No, you want that. You do want that. Oh, something's gone wrong. Pyramid, yes. Cached. Paver. I messed it up. What's so wrong with you? What's going wrong with you today? Maybe the paver doesn't. Nothing. There's nothing you can't glitch. There you go. Right, so then that goes where exactly? There. And there. And not in the place you want it to be. No, doesn't matter then, does it? I have to put this fleece on now because my alarm is frozen now. I've got two people. I don't know if this is right, you know. Confusing me. I've got the bloody green screen in the way. No. This is a mess, isn't it? Come on, let's get a bit. bust that, is it? Oh, that's better, come on. That'll be better. I'll be absolutely boiling in about half an hour. This ain't look. What about the pipes? Got the pipes. Oh, yeah, there. Strangled. Right. Here we go. Ooh. Yeah, what about the pipes? Let's do the pipes now. I think they're the same. They're just the same. But then you can cut. You can. What happens if you do that with that? It's not quick. It's no quicker than the way you actually do it, which is the quickest. Don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I need that once. That's the thing. When you did it before, if I went, oh, I'll just do that, and you got to cache it like that. It's easier with the first one, but if you try to do it with straight out the menu, it goes back into the menu, so that you wouldn't know that existed until you actually copied it. The first one doesn't matter, but to be yeah, there's no other sure way of doing it. This is the one that gets a bit tight to fit in later. As long as there's this little triangle gap there, it's alright. If something's not glitching quickly, oh, maybe it's just me. I've just gone. Let me get back a bit. Yeah, at the same time, I think sometimes if you're too close, it doesn't work, and that's rubbish. What I just did then. It keeps changing as I click on it, or is it just? No, it's just giving me another one to do. Test it. I'm gonna get really close and then really like there. Let's get really close because does it still work? Not if you do it right. It won't. You can still do it, but I think it's easier the other way. If only the oh no, actually the Pro Control, if the Edge had a macro sort of thing, oh, I'd be straight down to Argos. Straight on Amazon. You just push X and it works. Not X. Well no, because X is the place, isn't it? So it doesn't matter that I rotated it, but I don't want it to rotate. I do still think the cubes have got some sort of thing wrong with them. So they're not exactly like, for example, that isn't dead. This bit isn't dead center of that, is it? But it is. Still is dead center. I don't understand it. Unless none of the parts are actually got any center and it's an illusion. Or, more likely, the texture's off. The texture's not right. I used to build with cubes all the time and they are dodgy. They don't stick together properly. And then the pattern's off. Or the pattern is, it's just a pattern. Then you start putting tiles on the pattern, which isn't the exact center, but you've got no other. That's wrong. You've got no other reference point to do it from. So you end up with stuff not right. How long have I been going for? 45 minutes. I hope I can get this all done. The easy bits, I mean. What I could build out Quantum Leap? The imaging chamber? That's a sphere. I'm not getting to that again. It's a sphere in some episodes. Mainly it's just a room. It's just a white room. Oh, that is really annoying me, that little twitch it does before you get hearing noises. That cat again. Oh, sod off. Oh, sod off. Look, go backwards. Works instantly, he says, as it doesn't work instantly. I think it's a psychological thing, glitch building. It's like Liverpool. Need to be down in the mud to come back. Just stop a bit. What the hell am I talking about? Close am I to the end here? I feel like I've been doing quite a lot in the last minute. You're wrong. It's not even halfway. Look. Well, it nearly is halfway. What is that today? What did I eat that's done that to my throat? That might be slightly lactose intolerant. Just checking again. Oh. Good jaw. When I cut, it was just me going, no, there's nothing there. I wonder if anyone's ever streamed, right, and they think they're streaming, but they're not actually broadcasting. There must be loads sitting there thinking, well, people have been very quiet today. I know I had that day when just before, a couple of weeks before next, and I was talking for 15 minutes and the mic wasn't on, and I couldn't tell because it was on through the PlayStation. So I looked down and the light was blinking, which means it's not on. Sometimes it does that. It's that bad though with a blue Yeti that when you push the button, you can hear it. It's like down, down. I don't use it. My mic's always on. Hey, that's wrong. We got that cat outside. I went out to the door and he was looking at me, just staring. Then I come back up, had my breakfast. Then I came back down and I opened the door and he was sitting on the wall, just like looking like that. I went to say hello to him and he jumped down onto the bins and he tried to follow me in. He just keeps appearing, sitting under the table. And the two our cats don't seem to mind, apart from earlier when they were screaming at him. Hey, what menu are you going into there? A bit I'm going to enjoy about this build is when I do stuff like that, I have to find loads of, like, I have to go into the anomaly, buy everything, but I haven't got enough Quicksilver though. That's the thing, I've never really done it, so I know I can go across all accounts, so that's good. I've got others. Hold on, yeah, that's not the right one. If I could miss a step out and just glitch that straight onto this, but I don't think you can. How big's a wall? I know it isn't. The walls are, yeah, the wall makes it. I would have figured it out in the last few years. I've been doing it. I mean, the first time I started, when did I start doing this glitch to get that on there? I think it was in the start. Whenever I started doing spheres, that was when. Oh, my arm's much better now. Oh, I was about to say how good I was doing and I messed it up. Stop. Doesn't hurt your fingers, it hurts like the side of your hand where you're holding a controller, because all your force is going down through your. There's red actually, ish. Can't see it on there, it's too exposed. Like from a little, like down through your little finger, that knuckle. Oh. Choose to do something more. I'd rather play Fortnite. Fortnite's easier on your hands than this. That's saying something. Because at least you can stop and hide in a bush. Wait 10 minutes. Played that for a while. They got this. I've seen people on Twitter with the new build stuff. You do some good stuff in that in Fortnite now. Better than Dreams. Dreams has been stopped. The waste of money. Oh, you don't want to do that. Oh, my eyes again. Yeah, that's right. I've got really. I actually had a pause then. What was I doing? Oh, this is the one. I'm sure this is the one that if you go up to the top, I don't know which one it is. I don't think I can see it anymore. If you can't see it, then it's not a big a deal. But there's one of these that's for some reason off. You can tell just by that little gap there. I mean, not that much because you can't see it. You'll never be able to see it unless you really go over it. Like obsessively. I don't know how I could do that. I'm making it so you can't get. Well, I suppose you've got a good jetpack. Actually, you could, because you can jump from there. Maybe not. Hey, there's Phil Gore. Philip Gore of the Gore clan. Supple. Oh, I've been sitting here almost alone. Apart from Target, You said I miscounted. I didn't. Imagine if that was the only person I had today. On. Is that a pigeon or that cat? We got a cat. We got a new cat. It's not our cat. It's some cat that keeps showing up at all times of the day, especially at night at like 2 o'clock in the morning, outside the door going, "Mah, mah." So, also, is one of his eyes is like sort of like infected. So Pete was trying to get it to clean it up. Don't know where it's come from, whose it is. I went out early, he was sitting on the wall looking at me. And I went over to the bins and he jumped down onto the bins and tried to get in the conservatory. He's not there now, but it's raining, so I don't think he's probably hiding. My neighbour's feeding. I'm off to a bad start. My neighbour's feeding the neighbourhood cats. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. That's the problem. You're trying to help a cat, but it's going to come back eventually, and it has. I've heard this story before. Greg Davis tells this story. I don't know what it was on. I think it must have been PlayStation won't turn on. What? I'll have to entertain you with stories of Greg Davis then. What was on now? Must be on like not Graham Norton. It was one year and it was late at night and he Greg Davis heard this noise outside, like going like that, like a weird noise, and his dad heard it, and he said it's like aliens or something like that. I bet it's aliens, and he took a gun out with him, like not a shotgun, like a pellet gun or whatever. And they turned the wall, and there was 2 hedgehogs having sex, making a lot of noise. Like that one where he heard like noises, a bit like that. He goes, I went to turn the wall, and I thought, this is a puma minimum. And he goes, I turned around the corner. My mum was drinking from the garden hose because she'd accidentally drunk some petrol. He goes, I don't know. I haven't asked her to this day. I still don't know. Do you accidentally drink petrol? Yeah, I noticed I went to drink some petrol. God, this Earl Grey, this green tea's a bit off. Does it make any noise like whatsoever? Lucky since the PlayStation 3. A turtle. Watching the what was I watching? It was a golf. I wasn't watching it. It was on. I was being made to watch it. I was just like looking, and you can see all these turtles next to the water, just sitting there. A couple of alligators popping in. That was what was happening yesterday. Because I'd done like every other one, and then I couldn't get that to slot in. If you just spin it like this, He says it doesn't work. Oh, there it is. Oh, what did he do that for? There you go. I think it's 'cause that was interfering. You seen the bloody football the other day? Unbelievable. Liverpool with beeps and turn. Oh, that's not good, is it? Liverpool were 2-0 down to Arsenal, who were in the lead. They're going to probably win the league. And there was a bit of like, one of the Arsenal players tried to take out a Liverpool player, and he got booked. But he riled up the crowd, and then Liverpool scored a goal to make it 2-1. And then it got to half time, and just as Andy Robertson, he plays for Liverpool, just as he went up to talk to the linesman, and the linesman walked past him and elbowed him in the face. just went poof, like that. He's been banned under investigation. But then people were having to go at him for, you can't speak to the referee, and then they were lying about how he put his hands on the ref, he never touched him. It's the lines. Imagine a referee, if you were watching any sport and a referee punched a player, apart from ice hockey obviously, what would happen? It's unbelievable. We can't elbow someone in the face, in the throat. He's elbowed me in the throat, I think he was saying. If you did it to the ref, you'd never play again. And then Roy Keane, who used to play for Man United, who's on Sky Sports, I was saying how Andy Robertson was a big baby. He was going, he's a baby, like that. That's how it's handled in my hood. Just walk past, boom. He's a baby. But Roy Keane, right? Roy Keane, who was captain of Man United, would always have ranting and raving at the referees, getting in their face. And he calls him a baby. But one year he got sent home for the World Cup for being a baby. His manager, best player, to send you home because you're an idiot. Yet he calls other people babies. And all it was, people were laughing because he really well timed the last time he said baby. Touch a referee, they said. He didn't. I really don't like the punditry of sports. There's some people who just talk bullshit. I was actually watching, that's what I've been watching while I've been doing this, different like Premier League years from like the 90s. And when Sky Sports started, it's going, we're going to give you in-depth 5-hour-long programs about the match coming on. I thought even then you must realise that you can't do anything it can't take 5 hours on one match or even 2 matches as it is. It's not enough to speak about. Oh, that was rubbish. I realised yesterday that fucking hell. I realised yesterday that somebody's going to warp in and scare the shit out of me. I realised yesterday that I've done that one. That I was going to colour this black because the bagel is black, but the glitches to change the colour don't work anymore. Bagels are this colour though, aren't it? I don't mean to do it on purpose, but bagels are that colour. It's just not the it's inspired by the bagel, the Everything Bagel on Everything Everywhere, or Everything Everywhere. Yes, I said it right all at once. Even though that's a black bagel. Sucked into a bagel. Oh, for God's sake, I didn't even hit a button. It's me changing the wire. whatever's. Get the rhythm going, get the rhythm going. No, I did that wrong. I feel I only hit the wrong button. Oh, that's just shit. I was rubbish. Oh my god, my elbow. Oh, that's bullshit. What have you done? Oh. When you get it right, so yeah, and I've done 2 in a row. Yeah. 3 in a row. 4 in a row. 5 in a row. 6 in a row. And then I messed it up because I never even hit the button. Cocky there. I was about to do 64 in a row. This is how many there are in each one. You watch. Beaver say you can change the colour, but you need to place all these again. Which, quite honestly, it's not that hard. This is the least of your worries. This section. I want to know about it before I do the actual placing stuff with wires. I've got 9 rows of that stuff, and it's on the outside, so I have to keep going around and around and around. It's not like I can go. Oh, Andy Robertson. His name's Andy Robertson. She's sing a different name to someone. They used to call Emil Heskey Bruno because he looked like Frank Bruno, and he didn't look anything like Frank Bruno. He was just a big black man. And early 2000s Great Britain, that kind of racism was entirely acceptable. I love that one. Greg Davis and Fat Chan. I don't think you could even do that joke anymore. Even though the joke is about how kids are racist. You just couldn't have a 40-year-old man repeating it. This political correctness gone mad. Hold on, which one is it? I don't know now. Balls. It's that one. Because that one isn't there. So the one that's under that, over that one. This one. Yeah, that's that done. My left knee's gone cold now. What's going on? Please don't delete any of those tiles behind, because even though they're easy to do, you might miss one. Oh god. Right, that's one other one done. Look at that whole gap that I haven't done. It ain't bad. It's pretty good, actually. No, that's the wrong button. I'm still not getting used to this new but good control scheme. Why is the photo mode better than the other mode? Look at that. Because the next lot down are going to be like different. I could make that look like icing. It could be a donut if I wanted it. Oh hello. That music kicked in, didn't it? Oh, I like it though. I like it. I like it. It's got something about it. This looks like a bagel. That's what it looks. That's what it's got about it. Of course, if you remember what the goal was, to what I do is I'll have like a, what's it called? A teleporter up in the sky, and then you walk. Maybe you land that. Maybe you get out your ship, you walk through a door, and it puts you straight down the hole. Only problem is I don't know if that hitting the water at that speed or going, if you go through the water and hit the ground, it'll kill you. Come here at your risk, innit? It's supposed to be a deadly donut. Oh, it's a bagel, not a donut. Sucked into a donut. It doesn't work. Sucked into a shoe bun. Shoe bun. Ha! Stephanie's shoe bun. For some reason, Pete is thinks the word shoe from like as in pastry is hilarious. That's what like an eclair is, shoe pastry. But when you say shoe bun, it's like shoe bun. Bagel bun, we could have called it. Dum dum. Ah, oh, PlayStation. Did you back up? Did you have the old PlayStation Plus? I should do that more often. What's up with me today? It's alright, later when I'm in the shower, the whole inside of my head will like fall out. Without being too graphic of what I meant by that, a bit obvious. I've always been a silently challenged person. Well, not always. Only since 2006-ish. It wasn't 2006 actually, my nose started going weird. It was when I had my bloody tooth that time. Oh, I coughed actually. But thank you. Tickle in my throat, that's probably what that is though. Whatever year it was that my tooth went funny, had that abscess, ever since then it's bloody horrible. Feel my hands, feel them. Oh, for God's sake. E. That's right, it's alright, I've already done it, but E. Hello. I like that one, that red one. There's a couple of good ships here. I think this today. No, I might do tomorrow because this will be easy. I don't know. I might do tomorrow and then still doing this. That is not good. Don't like that. That's well, just spit all over my own hand. Just gobbed everywhere. Oh, that was a thing, wasn't it? I was supposed to put that up there, but didn't want to go. Yeah. Sucked into a mule. A tickle. Was it a tickle? No, that sounded really bad. Oh, that was wrong. Anyway, Liverpool went on to draw the game. Could have won it in the end. Like, the ball came down, it's right on the line, and he couldn't head the ball, he had to chest it. It took all the power out, and the keeper got to it. He's just gone, boom. No, what are you doing? They need that win, Liverpool. They need a win. They need to do something. Is that a... Ah. I want to know, are the Sentinel ships... Do they drop? Will they ever drop? Just... Can you get into a battle, then go into a space station and they land? Used to do that with pirates. I mean, I got one to land once. I had a battle with a pirate and it got to land. And when I went to get in the ship, he sodded off. I think it just literally disappeared out of the game. Because the game's like, oh, we can't have this ship. Do you know the drop rate for S-classes in a pirate system is 5%? Everywhere else is 2%. That's almost twice as good. I love that. I've had this... What? I never did that? I never pushed the button then. What was that about? Only Fools and Horses. When Trigger's he's got an award by the council for being a road sweep, and he's maintained his broom for 20 years. He goes, 20 years, Dave. That's a long time. He goes, wow, it's 2 decades, isn't it? He goes, well, I won't go that far, but it's a long time. This old broom has 17 new heads and 13 new handles. Well, how can it be the same broom then? Well, there's a picture of it. What more do you want? Oh, what you doing? Something's gone wrong there. Oh my god, look, if I go back, sometimes you just lose it completely. Like Michael Ryan in the forest. I might. Oh, see, this is. I'm trying to. I do this until I can't. I have to start doing the wire glitch to get the big panels, and then I'm not going to do that on stream. I'll do it in the weekend. But I might do the start of it just to demonstrate. Oh no! What I could do is I could get. Well, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. I'll finish this when I've sized all the panels. That's a good idea. And then I can just do the weekend. Actually do something in the weekend. If it hadn't been for being off on Friday and Monday, I would have got nothing done. Staying up until 6 in the morning because I didn't have the time in the day. Oh, it's gone bloody 3 now. 3? What's the time now then? Oh. What time did I start? Oh, 2 obviously. I've always started at 2. Does anyone remember when I used to start my stream at bloody 1? Sometimes even earlier. Remember that day I started at 9 to do Fortnite, and then I went back to this. Should have carried on with that. Oh, I'm speeding up now. I've slowed down because I've thought about it too much. Yeah, so if I go to I get to the end of this, I size the panels up for when I do it off stream, and then I was either gonna, what was the other thing? There was do video, like play other games and record it. There was restart permadeath, which I've got to do anyway because I deleted the file, save. What else was I gonna do? What was in the middle of that? I don't remember now. Oh, ship. I think I might have done some ship hunting. Like, I've got one that's for the explorers. How did I do that? I just realised. Hold on. Did I? Oh, I don't think I have actually. When I was doing the... Did I just restart the ship stat thing? Oh no, I didn't do it in creative, did I? PP, which is... Oh, that's oh yeah, I don't want that one. Pretty much screwed there. I might do that one day, go back trying to find the other ships, but they've all changed the stats now. Chill perma. Hold on, didn't I have ship stats? Yeah, that's just the stats. That's the prices, which are relevant now. Did I restart this? Did I go at the bottom or something? Did I have SH? I think I had ship hunting. Did I start again? Must have done. I can't have just like... I got a feeling. S chill perma. That's all this is, chill perma. Have I got another one? Hold on. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I had another bloody spreadsheet for that one. Yeah. So I might do one that's just one that's got the ship hunting, which is just the... Yeah, I was going to do it because I was stupid to start that one because... Well, yeah, not all the perma, just the last one when I was, you know, the one, remember when I died, that one. Because I knew that I was going to start doing the football because the World Cup was coming on. So I thought, and I had like a week. But what's the point of starting a save? Well, when you know you've only got a week. Maybe I thought I was going to do it. I wasn't just going to play football or something. But obviously that was going to change. Should have won that game against France. We were on top, right? This is the on top against France. Then Saka got got fouled, but the ref never gave it, and it, literally 10 seconds later they go up the other end and score. It was absolute. You couldn't have stopped it. Never have that shot going ever again. Apparently the one who scored for France is going to be playing for Liverpool next season. I've got to support him now. Git. You'll never have that shot again. You never see him score again. Then we got a penalty and we scored it. And then it started getting a bit tetchy and then they scored again and then we had another penalty and we missed it. And I disappeared for 3 months because I couldn't take it. Had nothing to do with me playing Metal Gear Solid for ages. How many times I completed Metal Gear Solid 5 in like, I think within a couple of weeks. Properly speed running it. No, don't delete it, you bloody idiot. Deleted it, that's lucky. If that had been me deleting that, well, no, I could just bring it from the other side. But yeah, I meant to copy it, but I hit the wrong button. Do you remember when delete was not a dedicated button? You had to go into a menu and then I can't imagine how long this would have taken. Because technically everything I'm doing now was possible before. How could you have done it before wires? I don't. Well, you could do. It wouldn't be very good though. I did it. That's what Starbug is. So no, you couldn't have done. Because then the wires came straight after. Wish I could remember. Wish I could go back in time. If I found the wire glitch, it wouldn't be just me. Oh, I don't want that though, because it wouldn't be just me and Phil now. Wonder what if there's a point where I could have made a video that didn't have to be deleted. What was the features? The wires have been there since Beyond. Nothing's changed about that. The universal... Oh, is the universal... The cache-in... I see now. Frontiers. Frontiers within all that change. I don't know. Can't go back and change it now. I did have... Oh, actually, my PS4 has got Frontiers, I think. I don't remember. I think I didn't update it. Because I had the PlayStation 5 before that. Got it in May, didn't I? Oh, come on. I must have done all 64 by now. What? God. Oh, don't do that. Your system's been broken for 10 minutes and you've forgotten everything. What about what? You can't remember. About anything. Feeling that 70. I wonder how old Phil actually is. We'll never know. My dad, it'd be funny if he's I'm 100 and I'd work this one out. 2022. Oh, technically, I'm 110. My dad died in the 1880s. Get away with more stuff. You could literally go around London murdering people in the 1880s and you wouldn't be able to get caught. You'd be covered in blood. Wouldn't know whose blood it was. Did they even have blood types then? What were we talking about? What? Don't know. I got Pete the other day. It's been a long running joke about... I can't remember what it was now. What was the joke? Something about people not listening to him. Like that. And he said it and I went, what? And he repeated it. I was like, 17 years I've got you. 16 years. Wow. No. Oh, I've lost track now. What year is it? 23, 6, 17. Well, it's not 17 yet. It's into 17. I don't think we're doing a joke online or anything. Oh my god. How close am I? Quite close. My real name is Adam. Adamski. What's your name? Snake. No. What's your real name? You're not a snake, and I'm not a ocelot. My name is Adam. John. John, a plain name, but I won't forget it. His name's not even Big Boss's name wasn't John. He hasn't got he's called John because no one knows what his name is. He's John Doe. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, yes, sort. Actually, what about? I didn't play just Metal Gear Solid 5. I was recording all the cutscenes. Never even played Peace Walker. Never got round to it. Oh, whatever. What are you doing? No, that's gone wrong. Ah! Went too far there. Actually, save it while I'm here. If your real name's Adam, why is your name on PSN different? You're under witness protection. Mind you, mine one says Ashin Todd. Or Todd Ashin. Or both. To get back into that save. I realised that earlier I can play the game, but I just can't do any uploading of stuff, which is what I did it for. I can still find the ships. I don't write down address. Always write down address. Ow! You bastard, yeah. Little fingers. Blame the feds. I would do that. Oh yeah, I forgot I wasn't speaking to you because of you being treacherous. Watching Sword. What was I saying? I ruined it then. I forgot what I was going to say. Something to do with what Sword was saying. Sword doesn't like mushrooms. It's weird, isn't it? How can you not like mushrooms? They're not like slugs. I have like 5 on my friends list, and one of them is dead. What? I don't know why I laughed at that, but what? So I've still got my brother's number in my phone. Even though I swapped phones, I'd still put the number in. Oh, hold on a second. Can I actually see now the one that's I'm doing? It is. You can just see that edge there. Good. What? Right, let me just do this. Oh. I know the feeling of that one. Oh yeah, you can't, can you? Wonder where my brother's phone is. I can't imagine you can't call it anymore because it would have been deactivated. Oh, hit the button, you fool. Oh, that's not even doing anything. Yay. I would really love to. If I hadn't have read, if that person hadn't put that message on that video, I really want to know where I'd be now on this. It would have taken apps. Oh, my finger is killing me. It's worth it. Not when you do it wrong, it isn't. Oh. Need to try and get into that account one day. That's another thing for phone numbers. There should be like, it's if your phone gets deactivated, you should be able to go online to temporarily be able to use it. The important information can be sent to phones these days. Codes. Anyone could lose a phone and get disconnected, but two-step verification doesn't seem to give a shit about that. No, that was too far. I always think of this idea that I should do a video, even though there's not exactly that many people when I go away contacting me. Like a video just in case something happens that's timed, and every month I can like change the date on it. But then obviously what would happen, I'd forget. Imagine one of the times where I'd just gone away or something and I was doing something else and I forgot about this video. And then one day I'm sitting there, I get all these notifications. Rest in peace. But oh, what's happened? And then if it was a sitcom, it would be it'd be like I've gone viral and I've suddenly started to get loads of subscribers coming in, and I have to come back and say I'm not dead. And it'd be, you did it as a gimmick. I didn't, I just forgot. I forgot that I wasn't dead this month. Be like, so if you're watching this video, I've died. I don't know how. I wasn't sick as far as I know. A freak. What? A freak injury by cat or something. I slipped in. Well, I could have slipped in the shower, but I doubt it. Not with that shower mat. Not with that mat in the shower. It's not very slippy. What's the shittest way you could die in your own house? Like the most pathetic way. Fell in the toilet or something. Whatever. An escaped snake came at the U-bend while I was sitting on the toilet. Bit me on the backside. Or worse. Imagine that. Phil would like to say a few words at his own funeral. He's also arranged a seating plan so he can point at specific people. And you, Uncle Giuseppe. Don't know why you're suddenly Italian. I always hated you, Uncle Giuseppe. Oh yeah, that's the worst one. I think it's a good idea. I think you're onto something there, Phil. That could be a new trend. It'd be a TikTok sensation. But by then, it might be holograms. We could walk up and down the aisles, like Agatha, like Poirot or something, telling who murdered you. But was it? Hold on, I've missed one there. No, why is it one bigger than the other? Is that dodgy one? Yeah, I've smoked you out, big one. Let me just check. That's level with that. That's level with that. That's, yeah. You can see it's sticking out. Look, more than the rest. Philippe and James's holographic funeral business. We'll catch on that. No, not the neck, not again. I'd rather my neck be like it was before I tried to sort it out. I used to think it was the spine. It isn't. It's the muscles going mental. I've got this cool massager. It's behind me. I can't pick it up now because of the green screen. It's all different attachments. It's got all different attachments, but not an actual good one. If you know what I mean. One's got 3 prongs on it. That's not good enough, is it? I can hear the cracking in my neck. It's not the bone. It's not the vertebrae. It's the bloody muscles. So I don't get. It must make this like scar tissue trying to break. It sounds like crackling. Ugh, crackling. Pork scratchings. Pork rinds. Ugh. That's what I should have said to Saw. Does he like pigs? Oh, pig skin. Horrible. Even when I had meat, I never liked pig. I had sausages saying that, but even then, bacon, no. That was the thing, wasn't it? Bacon with anything, no. I wrote out this message sort of about, oh, but he doesn't like mushrooms. Oh, but you like killing little piglets. who have to look after their blind, disabled pig mother or something. It sounded a bit aggressive when I read it, so I deleted it. Digital funeral services. You ship 'em, we blip 'em. Bacon. I said jelly as well, by jam. What's jam in America? Because that's oh no, that jam is gel. No, hold on. Jelly is jam, and jelly is Jello, which is a brand name. Alright, that's not working for some reason. I can feel it in the waters. Alright, go back a bit. Yeah. So some distance sometimes doesn't do it. Oh, place it in the right place, you stupid game. Yeah, jelly is different. Is it? What? What's jam then? Oh yeah, what is jam? That was the thing. What was jam? That's something to do with your toes. Ugh. Clean your toes. That's the thing about showers. People don't get clean feet. You have to actively get down to your fit toes to do it. If I just do it quickly. Well, that's a better way of doing it. It's because the other one is unwieldy. They're close together. Yeah, what? Oh, car then. I just thought it'd be a good idea to like be sent, like cremated and then sent in a rocket into space. Go into somewhere. No, not. Well, no, because you. Do you think they'd have the technology in Alpha Centauri to reanimate ashes? I don't think so. Be a bit bloody good, wouldn't they? Why haven't they come here yet? Maybe they've seen us already. I want to be frozen like Walt Disney wasn't, apparently. Sent in a rocket to the nearest, like, the nearest place where they won't have any of the technology. They've probably just got nothing. It'd be that system where everyone's got hot dogs as fingers. And they've just found this pod that they can't do anything with. Probably thaw me out and eat me. But in the next planet they could have reanimated me. I'd be a god. Fruit juice, jam is a few bits of fruit. Oh no. Well, that's basically what jam is. Maybe that is. Oh, well, he's just landed. Where is he? Where's your land? Where is he? You can't see him when you're in this camera. Oh, there he is. You can. Landed right next to my base computer. Jelly's made of fruit juice. Yeah, it's over here. Jelly. What? So you put it in the fridge and it sets. Maybe it's just that's what jelly is. But no, because people have peanut and butter and jelly, don't they? Oh, whatever is. If we would have peanut butter and jelly, it would be. Oh, I got an American Easter egg actually. It's a Reese's one. It better not taste like soap like all the other bloody American stuff. It's peanut butter, obviously. Is Reese's always peanut butter? You got more choice in America, I reckon, for the old chocolate or candy. Jolly Rancher candy, only 18p. That was a good day, that. When we were coming back from holiday and we went to the shop. We were just getting into the van to go home, and I said, I want some Jolly Rancher candy. So my mum bought it, and it ended up being 18p because they made a mistake, which she would have been happy about. There's a bit of video of me going, Jolly Rancher candy, only 18p. Old Cadbury, yeah, they're the best. Good old proper English, an actual English thing that's probably profitable. What else have we got? Nothing. We got Bourneville. We leave and go to Germany soon. Look, when I gave up, look how fast I did that. Always a bit of speed in that. No, because let me just delete those. Jolly Rancher candy on it. It's horrible jelly. No wonder why I had to have teeth out and fillings and all that crap. Because of the Jolly Rancher candy and Sprite. I think it was the Sprite that did it. It was that 2-litre bottle of Sprite a day. The king size Snickers. The 3 apple turnovers. And to make it less acidic, I had a cheese and onion pasty. Because of the cheese. Malt not cheese. That'll do your teeth good. An onion. I suppose onion. I bet you onion's bad enough. Ooh, soda and jawbakers. You can get any flavoured chocolate, including lead. Ugh. They can't figure out yeah. Yeah, not here, I mean somewhere else. That's why I want to go somewhere else. What was that on? We were watching. Oh, it was Nip Tuck, wasn't it? Nip Tuck. Christian wanted to be frozen because he had less money, and he went to this nutter who had this, like, basically is a basement. It was like if you don't pay enough, you get thrown out or something of your pod. Like watching the beginning of Fallout. That one cracked and that one didn't move. I like onions, but they do tend to repeat on you. I like onions, but they do tend to repeat on you. I like onions, but they do tend to... Oh, I broke in the third one. Could have kept going. Like spring onions. Spring onions are the worst because they've, like, properly... They go forever, spring onions. I said I like onions, but they repeat on you. Whatever egg's a tiramisu one. Tiramisu in an egg. Imagine, I've always said that. Imagine out getting a Cadbury's cream egg, right? But it's a big one and it's all full up with a fondant. And you go, oh. That's too far, isn't it? I'm just sitting there with a spoon. Just like digging in. The chocolate would have to be like an inch thick as well, probably, to hold it in there. That you say? Huh? I said I like onions, but repeat on you. Be heavy, wouldn't it? Imagine how heavy you could kill someone with one of those. So imagine a cream egg like that big as my head, say. Filled with sugary fondant. Sounds quite nice if you say it like that. In theory, I suppose if you've got a big family. Tea's ready. Oh. We had duck eggs yesterday, which I like, but then they sort of keep cooking, even on the plate. I didn't say that. I should have said that. I forgot about that. It felt like they were cooking while I was eating them. Oh yeah, Liverpool played Arsenal on Easter Sunday. Guess who scored the Arsenal's second goal? Gabriel, as in angel, and his last name's Jesus. Or Gabriel Jesus. That's how you pronounce it. It's still Angel Gabriel and Jesus, but he's from Brazil, so it's not him. He's not come back. Oh, it's really horrible today. He had it risen in the box to get to a header. That's a bit too close again. This mic means I need to change this a little bit. He rose like a salmon at the far post. Well, everyone watched him do it and didn't defend it. He had risen and put the ball that he'd rolled back into the net. The ball was made of stone. Of that on Red Dwarf, that time when they go back to they get trapped in time and they need to travel to like Jerusalem to find lemons because they want to make a battery, even though Crichton's a robot and he could just unplug a few wires and don't dwell on that point. And then they meet they were saying something and Rimmer goes, no, Melissa goes, Jesus, and then Jesus goes, yes. Like he's standing behind him, but it turns out to be someone called Jesus that isn't the Jesus, and he turns up later looking like Jesus. And then Crichton goes in to check on him and he goes, he's not there, and he goes, oh, he has risen. But then he finds out he's read all the books about who Jesus is and what it did to everything. So he goes off to escape it. And Jesus ends up having kidney stones. What's that, Lister? He goes, crying, goes, we need to get up his urethra, like that. He goes, urethra? He goes, the only urethra I know is Aretha Franklin. I can't do that of a channel. I bet you if I do Cola's comedy clips, right, I get to like thousands of subscribers within a couple of months. Fact. A low effort channel. I've seen a lot of them succeed. Talking of Sword, he was good. I'm joking. That was a good time if Sword was there. Talking of Sword. Thinks he. Look. Do you see that? Then. Well, I felt it anyway. They tried to pull me back the other way. There's a bit of hair in there somewhere. Oh, it's a long game though, isn't it? Did you watch? Were you here when I played it on stream? Don't think you were. Oh, it's horrible that. It's good. I love it, but it's too long. I tried to cut up the streams into videos to put on Boyd's channel when I was briefly in charge. That's when I first realised that editing videos is not exactly that easy. Although it is easier with that because I've got everything still there. All the videos already done. Have to cut it up, but it just involves watching all your streams. How close am I to the end? Oh, very close. I wasn't what? Huh? Oh, you wasn't here, yeah, sorry. I don't think you were. It was I think that was that 2020 sort of year where it went a bit dodgy. That was literally just before I stopped doing anything. Then I come back like the next year. Yeah, that should be done now. That music in the background is definitely of a Dead Nation. Fact. Base not uploadable. 4,424 out of 3,000. What would happen if I tried to upload it? Would it just not work? Would it upload bits of it? Yeah. It's just... You could streamline it a bit, couldn't you? Especially when you're going for like... It was don't get killed or something. And I don't know how I got away with that. I got killed, but somehow I got the trophy. I mean, I reloaded it and cheated because I could not be bothered to keep going on with that one. Just played for 20 hours or something, and you get to the very last. It was like literally you have to go outside, and I don't know exactly how it went now, but you weren't in danger really. You had to turn the you know, you have to, she twists all the things and pulls the things out. It was just getting out to the door to do that, and then you get back to the ship. And when I walked under an air vent, one grabbed me. I don't know what I did there. I don't think I did it on purpose. It just happened that I reloaded and it just gave me the trophy. I wasn't even trying it. I would have played it again just to get the trophy. Get it on Switch as well. Let's see how good it is on Switch. I've got some games on Switch to play. The Last Campfire. I've got both Portals I was going to play. What else was on there? I've got Snooker on, I've got Snooker on both systems now, and I haven't touched it. So do that later, actually. It doesn't like a bit of Snooker. But it was easy to put the blocks on at the beginning. If I could put those on, to be so much faster. My hands are hurting. What's up? Oh god, names. Akira? It looks like Akira to me. Akira? Shinto. That's I always say, if anyone's got oh no on the end, I say it like it's Japanese. It does sound Japanese actually. Hello. Welcome. Comment. What was that thing on? The World's End, where he says welcome in the different languages. And he runs out and goes, welcome. Because he can't think of any more. You got it. Oh, I got it right. Is it Japanese as well? Akira's I'm sure Akira's Japanese, isn't it? Doesn't mean Japanese, just means... That sounds anime, Akira. Or it sounds like some sort of writer or director. I'm forgetting. I've heard that name. Oh, my hands are gone. Was I right on all accounts? Oh, Fusion's not here. Ah. That's good for No Man's Sky, isn't it? Put the nebula in there. Can we see a nebula from here? Not really. Can't see anything from here. I'm blocked. Actually, I might save it a second and look from the bottom because I haven't done that yet. You're looking all at the top. What's it look like from the bottom? No, that's not the right button. Ooh. Oh shit, that's a bit wobbly then. I don't know how far I can go though. Sucked into a bagel. I like that. Oh, the sun's dead, so I put it there, I suppose. Oh, that's quite good actually. Bright nebula. Hold on. There's only nebulas. There's nothing here, look. There's a bit there, look. I don't know if they're clouds. I don't know if they're clouds or nebulae. Whoa. Chat, I reckon they changed the speed of this camera again. I think that's the nebula. Is it? That's a cloud. That's a nebula. Some of them are brighter. Actually, what happens if I put the sun on top of it? Nothing. Yeah, because that's the cloud, that's the nebula. It looks better now if I don't look at the edges. Pretty good. Look, apart from that there. It starts to fall apart. Look, that's weird, that. That's alright, I won't go that close. I just realised I've got dirt on my screen at the bottom where my face is. There's like a massive smudge mark. Just see now. Me hands. Oh. Glitch knuckle. Glitch building knuckle, that's what I've got. And it's hurting my back a little bit. Oh god, I forgot. You're too fast sometimes and block yourself out. I should take. Oh, I can't get through then, can I? It's these tiles that were the way they're built wasn't showing in properly then. Mind you, I am sort of technically breaking the game. Fusion's not here, is he? Oh, look at that! Fusion's not here, is he? Hello. Remember that Japanese guy, Fusion? I forgot his name. Used to begin with a K, and he used to come here every day to talk about. He was playing a game. You know those games we have to wait 24 hours to do something. He goes, I've got 12 hours left, and then he'd disappear. Next day, he'd come back again. I've got 12 hours left. Right, to have a chat, innit? Maybe he would have liked to get in a living ship. It's weird how I summoned him then. It's creepy, wasn't it? So it's a giant walk-through bagel. You can't walk through it, you fall through it. Into the water below where there's sharks. I haven't tested the falling thing. Don't come here. If it kills you when you fall through, I'm falling through just for the video. You can come and look at it. Don't fall through it. Warning: if you're going to jump through the hole in the bagel, make sure that you're not in permadeath. Actually, I don't think you can be. I don't think you can be in permadeath anymore. They're all on different servers. Which is shit. Survival and permadeath should be the same server. What can I do? You're just gonna have to get you're gonna have to get a survival save on, aren't you? Come here. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, my hands. See that light? That light around the thing? I think that's the, oh no, it isn't, because that's too big, isn't it? Probably half that. You connect wires to stuff, it's good. Over a lake, yeah. I built it over a pond. That I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't know. I think I might be thinking about Fortnite when you land in any amount of water and it just saves you. I think this is just death. Or maybe if it does kill me, I can could be the end of the video. Sucked and then to a bit. It should say as the quote. I might do that. Yeah, that's what I'll do. You know, when you die, you have the quotes. I'll do my own quote that says like, I got bored one day and I decided to put everything on a bagel. It says Joe Boo Chupaki at the bottom. Yeah. I hope it kills me now. It's survival, it's alright. If I just put all my stuff in the ship and then kill myself, reload, come back later. You can just reload in survival, it's cheating really, isn't it? It's hurt me arm, my wrist are hurting now. Thank God I never had that orange injury on the other wrist, or my left wrist. My right wrist even. I got repetitive strain injury off of when I used to work packing food, picking up this massive thing of oranges for like whenever it was Satsumas, but they were like 2 foot above my head, so I had to use all my weight to like all that just on your bloody wrists. I haven't got any wrists, have I? Still did it though. Still did it better than anyone else. That's why I got picked to do it. Because of my freakishly strong, spindly arms. Not as good as my brother when he punched that hole through that window. Actually, I suppose if it's, I could dig a hole and land in that. Oh well, I knew I've done that wrong. Oh, the sun's coming out. I like this planet. It should be more nightmarish for being like a black hole. Oh, my arm is killing me. That's the thing about muscles in your fingers, you ain't got any. It's all up your arm. It's looking a bit red now. A red bagel. Right, is that it? Because I've got a feeling. Yeah, it's easier when you get out to the ends now. When it gets a bit close together and further apart. Because you can't make a mistake. If there's a big gap, actually you'd see the gap, doesn't matter. That's the good thing about it. Oh, the cold up my arm. Actually, I know what I could do. I could do the other panel now, and then while I'm doing, it doesn't matter, does it? I'm not going to be finished by tomorrow if I do it tonight. I think I'm going to do all the easy ones and then I'll stop and I'll go into permadeath, or I'll stop. I think next week I'm going to record. What games shall I play? Some quick games. Record them. Then I'll come back to permadeath maybe. That doesn't half sound like I'm disappearing again. I'm just gonna play. Remember, I'm just gonna play Dying Light 2 for this week, and then I'm gonna play Horizon Zero Dawn for the next week. Yeah, dream on, mate. It's not gonna happen. We have no clue how long that's gonna take. Honestly, if I go back in time, I probably won't even play the bloody game. I would play the game. I can actually walk across here now. Looks cool on the inside. It looks cool on the inside. It does on the outside. Doesn't it? What's up with that? We have to let people go inside it, but with the most minimal walkways you can find. You can't die. You just fall down there. Just walk around here. Have a little room, door that goes through here or something. No, I haven't played any of them. I liked it. It took too long. I liked it, but it took 28 days. But that wasn't that to play it. But the problem was I didn't edit the bloody videos. For like the first 50 maybe parts, it was just cut it up. Maybe take out a few loading screens, post it, upload it, which took longer than you think. If I'd edited it, it would have been finished by the time I'd even got to the end of the game, and then I could have played something else. I've got that Metal Gear Rising, which I'm just playing to prove probably how crap it is. That's in my mind. Maybe it changed my mind, I doubt it. Spec Ops: The Line, that's supposed to be like a proper mind-bending game. I've got 2 Portals. I've got the two Red Dead Redemptions. I was going to play all bloody Grand Theft Auto again. Just because I thought I'll play them again. I might as well record it. But that was in December. Or beginning of January, whenever it was. Whenever I said to Phil, when was it, Phil? I think I've said it in February. I'm doing this and I haven't done it. Although I did get footage recorded for Metal Gear Solid. Apart from didn't play Peace Walker. I got put off playing Peace Walker because the last time I played it, I spent how many streams trying to beat that bloody helicopter. And I didn't need to. There's no need for it. Just shoot it. I don't even need to bring it down. It didn't hook you. Yeah, because the hook's near the end of the game, isn't it? Haha. I don't think I've got to that bit, have I? I liked it. I just thought it was bloated. The other one wasn't. Could have done with, it's like again, like look at those rays coming through there. Actually through there. It was like Alien Isolation. It was just too like. If someone would say, right, don't mess about, just do the missions, then you'll get more out of it. Because that's what I thought. It's way more just to do the missions. Because I was playing it and then, well, I've got it on bloody film so you can see it. I was playing it and I was just thought, I just like explore, but there's no point. You just end up seeing the same people on top of rooftops, fighting them, and then come to the next rooftop, there's some more there. By the time I got to a certain point in the game and I got given this meat cleaver thing, weapon, my weapons have already been upgraded way past it. You could tell how fast they thought you were going to play it. I think I said that in the video as well. Doesn't also help that my internet can't upload it quick enough. Need to make the videos and take time to, like, I'll be sitting here like not like whatever time of night. I should just leave stuff uploading to get a video done or something. It's easier to make the videos than it is to upload the bloody things. Why am I doing it differently now when I just proved that just doing one by one was easier? Redundancy. I was made redundant once. Well, that's got anything to do with the gaming. I was well stiffed on that redundancy as well. If everyone knows what Halfords is, it's like, it sells car parts and stuff. But I was on a motorway service station, and it was one of the, it was, what's the names of the welcome? There's Welcome Break, and then there's whatever the other one is. But the other one, they had loads of Halfords, little Halford stores in the that particular chain, and it was easier to, the overheads was less. But this one was the only one that was on this particular company, and the overheads were massive, so they had to close it down. And I got someone from head office come in to me, and I was only 19, and he properly stiffed me. He was like, "So how long have you been here then?" I goes, "Oh, I've been here 2 years." He goes, "Oh, 2 years, okay. Well then," he said it like that, like he's properly conning me. Oh, so then, we'll give you, you've been here 2 years, we'll give you 2 months' salary. I was like, oh yeah, okay. Like, I didn't know what. I was thinking, oh, 2 months, that's quite a lot. It isn't when in 2 months' time you're not going to have a job. Just said to him, "Look, mate, I've been running this place on my own at 19 for the last 6 months. After one of the people in this place died." Oh, I'm absolutely speeding through this. Oh, I was, until I forgot what I was doing. That was my righteous fury then of the past. Did you see? It's good for glitch building. As soon as I've come to terms with it, I've gone crap. Oh god, that was way too cathartic, wasn't it? What else can I think of that's shit? Not that, because that was rubbish. Do you know my brother's only 28? It's not working. Screw you, Dean. Oh my god, I've lost it. Oh, karma. I think that's a good joke that no one would get unless you were... What? Funny imps? Where? I don't see funny imps. Oh no, funny imps. Thank God. I don't... Is he joking? I honestly don't see anything. Didn't see that. Didn't see that. Didn't see that about Quantum Leap. Didn't see it. I can see him now. Well, there he is. What's going on? Yeah, hello, funny imps. That's funny imps. Remember funny imps? He's there. What's going on? Restream it is. Cola, my dude. That's weird, isn't it? Unless I'm blind. Let me just test this a minute. Because I always see like the message bit here. I'm going to put it on. No, I'm not. I'm going to put it on YouTube. So the restream. Make any difference? Still not there. Alright, let's try Twitch on its own then. It's not actually doing anything. I thought it would like filter stuff out, but it hasn't. It's a bit rubbish, isn't it? What's the point of that then? Anyway, love, funny. Thank God Phil's here, because you'd have just been like on your own. I'd have just been sitting there like, no. Speaking to nothing. How you diddling anyway? No. I just saw something about something that I didn't want to know, but it's pretty good. Gotta watch the bloody series now. Oh, I'm flying through it. Oh, I was. I'm still going. Uninterrupted. Glitching. Look at this. Ah, it fails. Still quite good. This compared to me doing the other base. Oh, that's what I could have done. I could have gone to the other base. That's what I do. I've got to finish the hub build, my actual hub build that I've been building for like too long. I started that build. I don't know when I started it. Me hands. Never felt so significant in all my life. Has he said anything else? Is that it? I'm not missing anything else, am I? I'm not laughing. He's telling a sad story now, Phil. Funny imps. And I'm making a joke about something. So he's there. So all my family have been killed. I'm like, hey, yeah, funny. Please don't that be real. What if you just said that now? I've got some sad news for you. At that time, my neighbour Alan was outside our gate. I was back home, and he looked really sad. And I walked up to him. I went, "What's the matter, Alan? Your dog died." His dog had died. Oops. It's a good dog as well. Never say as someone died when someone looks upset, because something's happened to their dog. Something's happened. I never say, "Are you all right?" Because that's stupid. I mean, bloody these either. Oh, there he is. Did you say anything else? I want to see if you said anything else. I don't get it. I mean, I've seen somewhere Mick said something to. It's a restream thing. Where Mick said something to like Phil. You couldn't see any of it. Let's see. I'm gonna. Right, call him a dude. Hey, funny imps. Phil laughs. You said laugh me up. Then you say, hey, Phil, he's on Twitch. Then no, I've not missed anything. It's just the occasional like. Restream error. Oh, think of the people I've missed. Remember when who can I make up? Remember when the Queen was here? Just before she went. She wanted to say, "Oh yeah, I've been watching you all these years. I feel a bit faint. I just wanted you to know that you were a good streamer." I missed it. Phil was out sharpening his knives at that point. Do you ever remember? No one remember this. When me and Fusion, right at the start when Fusion was here, it was just me and Fusion. MCK came in. He said, "What?" He said, "Sup, CUNTs," and then that was it. He left because I had it on top chat. I never see it, and I don't think Fusion saw it either. And then years later, when I was going back through some videos, I see it. I was like, "Oh, damn." But the first time I thought I met you was... I remember that on that base I was on my own. I seem to be on my own when people come in here. Working and lurking, working and twerking. That was me twerking, you can't see it. It's so funny what I'm building because it's a bit can't really see it, can you? Have you seen the motion picture? I like that motion picture. Everything everywhere all at once. Forget it's not a black bagel, but it is a bagel. Ah, it looks like I like the top bit. I want to get down here and do this. Look, don't like this graphical glitch where it cuts that. Look at it. How far can I go back before it says no? Or bloody crashes on me. Why can you go this far back in the photo mode, but you can't go this far back when you're building? I think it's like collision something. Got that. There you go, that's a better view because that bit disappears then. It's going to take ages. No. You can drop through the middle. Oh, my eyes today. I wish I had got up so abruptly when I did because there was a cat was screaming downstairs. And I was like, you're not going back to sleep then, are you? Or getting any rest of your eyes. I might get back to the hub build and then... That hub build is the bane of my bloody thing, because if I'd finished it I'd have done loads more stuff by now. Did I start building? I remember there was a convergence and I was listening to a convergence. So Cobra was in the still in the community. He was still very much like the leader. I was building my base then, not this base. That was good. I reckon I must have been building it since 2019. I started it in 18, but that's not the same base, so it doesn't really count. I moved somewhere else then as well. Did I just delete the wrong one? No. Getting a bit trigger happy here with the old delete. Oh, DeLorean. Yeah, the DeLorean. The one I've got, you know, one where the balls drop and it turns all the lights on. That one. Got to do that. The DeLorean's just like, I just started it and I thought I'd do it whenever. Wasn't any speed in DeLorean. And I got put off because at that time there was no one about really, so I just thought, I can't be. I lost a bit of enthusiasm for building. In fact, I started building it and then I disappeared for ages. I was doing the other, trying to do that circle sphere video. And now I've made it, it's not getting anybody watching. Actually, now I'm streaming again, the YouTube wakes up a bit and it starts giving people your videos more. My video about making circles, the non-glitch one, that's getting a few more views these days. Oh, that's wrong, what are you doing? Can't believe I haven't made a mistake yet. Because I haven't really been paying attention. I've just been copying these and placing them. If I'm going to make a mistake, then I make it now. Nice. Hold on. He says as he looks at those that they're alright. You'll soon know if one's out. Because it's out. Ooh, that light. Save it. Did I have another? What builds have I ever completed? Really? Starbug, obviously. That pumpkin I did at Halloween. That was the first thing I did when I never come back. I was practicing the circle sphere technique, which I didn't know about. I think it was doomed. I was thinking about it earlier. I was supposed to do it in one day, but realistically, I think I realised I couldn't do it. But you don't know, do you? I never got around to doing it. Oh, imagine just falling through there. Just take everything out of your inventory. Splat. If he survives, it's a roller coaster ride in the end. My hub build would be come to ballisticolas and watch the balls drop, and then this one would be come to the Everything Bagel and watch people jump off. Just people falling. 32 of them. Oh yeah, I haven't checked something. Check my Metal Gear Solid post that I posted earlier. It will get downvoted to hell. Because no one will actually challenge it. Oh, someone's challenged me. Why did I do it midway through stream though? I'm going to get annoyed now while you watch. Be like, what are you talking about? Explain how. Oh, okay, I will. Yeah, someone's actually asked. I'm not going to do it now. Explain how what? Depends what they've replied to and who said it. See, I've got a -4 bloody post there. Explain how. Is this a... Why did I post on a Reddit post? I've noticed in the Metal Gear Solid community, if you post it, like it says self Metal Gear Solid, you don't get, you get people who know stuff about Metal Gear Solid talking about it. If it goes directly to Reddit as this has, people just, they don't know what they're talking about. They just see it and, oh, that's nice, I'll just comment. I remember playing that game 20 years ago. I'll make a comment about it. I've got 2 posts. I had one that I deleted that was -2. The one that the main post I've done is no points, and the one that I've actually like said something to someone, -4. Portable Ops contradicts the series. Do you know, 10 years ago, almost exactly this, like, last few weeks, I published a whole thing about how Portable Ops was canon. And now 10 years later, I'm saying the exact opposite. Because I know what I'm talking about. Because I've sort of seen how things don't fit. You can't really not see them. Imagine like in Star Wars if... Oh, actually I might give away spoilers. You don't have to imagine anyone talk about Star Wars, it's like that. Luckily it's only a couple of games in Metal Gear Solid. Oh god. Am I upside down now? Is that the... No, hold on. This is the straight angle. That one. Yeah. Getting close. People check, yeah, exactly. Especially when you know the facts. I was fully on the Portable Ops bandwagon until I realised that it didn't fit. Until you realise that Grey Fox is a child soldier in 1966 in Portable Ops. But he's also a child soldier in 1979 in Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. So how's that fit? It doesn't, does it? This is the thing that happens, right? People go, oh, Portable Ops doesn't contradict the series, and then when you say why it contradicts the series. They go, well, the series are like that anyway, there's lots of mistakes. Well, why did you say the first bit then? Why did you claim it doesn't contradict? If it doesn't matter, just say it doesn't matter. No, you can't say anything back to you then, can you? I leave those people. I'm speeding through this. See? Maybe a solid rage. It's all that. Oh, apart from just then. No, see, I've questioned myself. Never question yourself. Just do it. Like Shia LaBeouf. I think I might have messed that one up. Just do it. Oh, I don't know actually. I think there might have been something wrong with that one. And then probably a life from Shia LaBeouf. Brandishing a knife from Shia LaBeouf. No, wait, he isn't dead. Shy surprise and a gun to your head. Love that. I don't know how many times I've seen that video and people reacting to it. And then he's at the end of the video to show he's not, well, to show he's a bit mad, really. Yeah, it does sound a bit funny that you think, oh, he's a good sport, Shia LaBeouf. He's at the end of a video about him being a serial killer. But if someone rang you up and said, well, we're doing this musical about that you're a serial killer, do you want to be in the video at the end? Oh yeah. Either way, it sounds a bit weird. Oh, for God's sake. Bloody Shia LaBeouf's ruined my rhythm. And he's tried to kill me in the woods. No, that's not wrong. That's the wrong way round. I thought aliens existed. Now I know they exist. What? What are you on about? What's happened? Have I missed the news? I've got to watch Quantum Leap because I've got a feeling that something major is going to happen in the next few days about the second series. Mind you, it's not really a surprise if Scott Bakula come back because everyone wanted him to come back anyway. Doesn't really ruin the series for me. It's not like, oh, it ends where there he is, because then he's back, isn't he? Really spoilers for me if that happened. What would be a spoiler if Dean Stockwell was in it? That would be amazing. It's Dean Stockwell's CGI. The old series 2 cost the money it takes to bring him back to life. Like Carrie Fisher. No, that's not going to work. Yeah, something's gone wrong there. You can always feel that the glitch hasn't worked. Although, maybe I'm on a funny angle. You've seen proof. I know I seem a bit odd, but I'm not actually an alien. I've seen a documentary, it's called Mr. Bean. Everyone forgets that Mr. Bean's an alien. Literally, the opening titles is him being beamed down, like dropped on the street. Unless he's from God, maybe that's what it is. God's dropped him. Oh, my hands. It's going to be my last one for about 5 minutes, I reckon. Right, hit triangle first. Right, no, I told a lie. Ah! If you stop doing it, you're killed. I want to see proof 2. I thought it's a tool. I want to see proof tool. Where do they come from? Where did they go? Are they related to Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, for God's sake. I've got a very vivid memory of me dancing up and down in the sitting room or the lounge to Cotton Eye Joe because it was on the telly. No one else was there, thank God. Imagine if I told anyone that story. I missed it. I blame him for me and Pete not being married. As if it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I've been married a long time ago. Oh God, I'm not singing that now, am I? Right, get the pyramids, don't mess up. Oh, hold on. Shit, did I just get one then? No, I don't think I did. Actually, if I just go like that, I can't do it then, can I? What's the time? Did he finish work? Maybe he's here and he's just... Oh, I can't see if he'd come in. Maybe I've ignored him. What? I missed something there. You're watching it. I would have made that joke. Congratulations, you've received 100 messages today. Can anyone see that? Or was that just me? That just says restream. I reacted like a dog then, having a scratch. I was like, that's me alien suit coming out, like sort of going. As if I just split open. As a little man with controls in my head. That'd be cool. I'd be happy if that happened. Just suddenly like, oh my God, I was special after all. And then it's still gonna go, hey, you always were special. And I'd make some comment about how far are we gonna go here now? The problem when you start getting further out, you're further away from the where I am there. No, what are we doing? Yep. Savey. My thumb is killing me now. Right. 100 insults more like what? Huh? Oh. Yeah. Big head, dark eyes, grey skin. I've got blue eyes, so that's ugh. Lips are like bloody dry and flaky like that. That was an Alan Partridge. He's with a woman and they're about to get into bed, and he goes into like, it's on the table, and Lynn, his PA, has put like this like cream down. He goes, oh, she remembered it, thank God. He goes, my skin's dry and flaky again. This is why he's about to get in bed with a woman. Because when I woke up this morning, my pillow looked like a flapjack. Oh, romantic. Right, I'm gonna do like, does he? Is it better me being there? I probably is actually. You have dark circles. No, it's just a shadow, look. I can't see now. I used to though, really badly, like about here. I think someone at work once said, are you alright? Because it looked like someone had punched me, or I'd been crying or something. No, it's just where my eyes are. And you speak a weird language. Yeah, but I speak the language of love like I know what it means. Because I'm simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than Beeblebum. I had to say Beeblebum then because I got this feeling he was going to pop in. I checked actually earlier to see, when he came in last week to see if he'd read the description, but I don't think he had. It says Bagelbum. Bagelbum. Hope he does come in. Or I'll text him or message him later about Greg Davis when he goes, I say all this. He goes, I know what I look like, I say all this, but I'm an incredible lover. Love that joke. What are you talking about? Lasagna's not a pie. How did I do that glitch? That was amazing. Hold on. Have I just found a new way of doing it that was so simple that I didn't know? Dude, how did I do that? I don't know what I did now. No, because that's going to mess it up. Ah. I don't know what I did now. I just placed it. Hold on a second. Oh. Can I? No, you can't. Can I change that? Oh, I've messed it up. Do you know you can change, like, in the menu, you can change the thing? You can't change that. Ah. What about that one? Because it would be good if you could change that into the block. Because it might go down the middle then, but you can't, so I didn't. Would love a burger. Ooh, what did we have yesterday? Oh, I told you, duck egg. I had duck eggs yesterday, and corn chicken pieces, and these vegetable fritter things. Because Pete's a galloping gourmet. He doesn't. He goes. This is what Pete does, right? He goes into the fridge or the freezer, and he looks at the dates and stuff, and he goes, "We're having this with this." This is very sensible, isn't it? Not really wasting food. He also once blended an onion made an onion smoothie out of red onion. And I drank it all, and then he told me afterwards that he never had any of it. Bastard. I can't believe I just said bastard. He's probably not here, I don't think. That's literally the only time he's watched my stream, just then. And I talked about the onion smoothie. Oh, it's his own fault, isn't it? Giving people onion smoothies, trying to kill me off. He's had enough, that's what it was. Yeah, but onion smoothies. Onion in a smoothie. With milk, probably, as well. I don't think it was like... I don't know, actually. I think he was thinking it was like, you know, like a tomato's a fruit. And you could do it with a tomato, that would work. People have Bloody Marys and stuff. Not red onion. It's sweet red onion, but it's still not something you want to blend. Bloody hell. Those ships then. He shit myself. I'm waiting to get knocked off of this base. That's why I built it a bit higher, because I thought when the ships are coming through, they're not going to smash into me. Onion smoothie. Alright, red onion. It might as well have just been just an onion. Might as well just eat an onion like an apple. It's probably good for you though. But if it is, why didn't you eat it? Eat it and not drink it. Probably had to scoop it out at the end. I don't know, I blanked it from my memory now. hate Bloody Marys. I've never had one. Don't know about drinking tomato juice though. It's a bit too sweet, isn't it? I've got a funny feeling that I'm allergic to tomato as well. Not allergic, it just makes me acidy. Forgot about that. I think that's a thing, you know. I should test it one day. I'm gonna get a needle on loads of different food groups, and that's what they do. They go to the doctors to test that one. Stab yourself in the arm and rub a bit of whatever the food is into it. If it reacts, I don't know actually what happens. Either if it reacts you're okay, or if it doesn't you're not. But then that's what's going to happen, isn't it? If you grow a tomato, then that's something special. Rub a bit of cheddar cheese into your eyes. Oh, I've seen people do that. I like a pickled onion. I do like an onion though. A pickled onion. Because it's been pickled. The vinegar does something. Like a pickled egg. Oh. I remember the crisp... Hold on, when was it? It was Christmas Day, so it was 4 days before I first... Oh, hold on, I've done it. I'll just have to go around the other side now. It was 4 days before I met Pete. Well, no, not met, but when he came down to where I was. And it was Christmas, because it was December. And on Christmas Day I ate a whole load of pickled... Was it onions or eggs? One of the two. I was absolutely just like... Do it again though, in a heartbeat. And I'd eat the pickled eggs. He's not here. It's a good joke though, I've got to remember that one. Remember when I met you? And I had all those pickled eggs. Well, I'd do it all again. And I'd have the pickled eggs. You gotta do banter. Gotta do banter. You gotta learn to take banter. Oh god, where am I going? What direction am I going? It's really confusing, this angle. This is the straight angle, isn't it? Yeah. That's better. That's a bit better, isn't it? Now I know what way I'm going. Ah! I bloody... felt like something punched me in the stomach then for a second. Look, I bought this new voodoo doll. I was just listening to you. If my arms start bending backwards. Indiana Jones. That's coming out on 4K, Indiana Jones, next, that's, well, I'm guessing after the movie comes out. I was going to get it. I thought it was already out. I swear it was already out. Right, you can't go over there then. Don't go over there just yet. Where am I situated? I hate that. I never see where I am. I'm up here. Oh, I'm in that one then, yeah. You used to be able to see through and like the things there I am. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. How long? Oh no, what's the date today? Oh, if it was a 29, I could have got it right exactly. It's a year. 16. What's the month? Nearly 16 and a half. I managed to survive all that time. Oh, I'm on speeding now, look at this. No, oh, why when I'm doing really well do I comment on it? What's the time anyway? Because I did just look and then I forgot. Where is it? It's 5 o'clock. Bloody hell, doesn't time fly when you're glitching? I quite enjoy this. When it's easy, when you have to think about something like DeLorean, then you go, I can't be bothered with this now. Actually, the DeLorean should be easier now, I just haven't gone back to it. And I can't, do you know why? Because it's in my bloody... What did I just delete? No, I haven't. Oh, I just deleted the thing I wanted to. Hold on a second. I'm suspicious of that. Oh no, it seems alright. Hey, hello. Puppy. It's Mike. Oh yeah. It's because I deleted that. Hold on. That cat back. Oh, Billy. We call him Billy. We got Ali and we got Ling, and he's a boy. That's definitely him. He's outside. Ah. Oh, we can't keep you though. I want to make a little house for him outside. Oh, it's raining. I just couldn't have a cat outside ever, especially in the rain. I know they're Siamese, but just any cat outside. Oh, and he's probably saying, I want to come in because it's raining. Make a little hole in the shed and it can go in there. Oh, I can hear him still. He's probably like, ah. Oh. Look, let me glitch that. I'm too close again, that's what it is. Facts. No, I put that one there. How did I just glitch that on there? What? How did that go there? Oh, because I used the wire accidentally. That cat is really crying now. Luckily it's coming to the summer. It won't be, I know it's April at the moment, it's a bit showery, but you know we're going to end up running a cat sanctuary, that's a fact. You just see it now. Just covered in hair forever. When you're cleaning your place up, yeah. Did I ever tell you? When did I do that? I can't remember when that was though. I move out of my place in a month, so I have no choice but to clean it. Oh yeah. Oh, I thought Phil was saying that. I get used to Phil saying everything. Where are you heading? Yeah. Across the street. I once moved, right, across the street. Yeah, I did have it's a bit bigger actually. I had a bigger garden. I think. Yeah, I think it did have a bigger garden. My brother lives there now with my dad. He hasn't got a garden, it's just all grass. Which I think's better, to be honest. Although he could have tarmacked it for free. Oh, don't want that square. Go away. How far have I got? Oh god, I thought I was going really well then. Yeah, that happens, that, doesn't it? You want to stay in the same place so you get somewhere a bit close, you know, a bit better, but around the area. What was that? Oh, I love that ship. The red and black thing. Maybe I should go into this is a save actually. So I decide what I'm doing after I finish part of this. I want to sort of look for interceptors, but I don't think that's... Well, I suppose I could go into the save. I could just make a creative save. Can you do it in creative, though? I've got a feeling you can't do it in creative. Or maybe I'll modify it so I can take damage. Oh look, it feels a bit like old times at the moment. Got some old OGs in. And Phil. Can't moan at that one, Phil, because you weren't an OG. Even though I see you around, you still weren't here until 21. That's the only reason he's here all the time. He's making up for it. When his timer runs out, he'd disappear. You never see him again. Oh, sometimes I think it does weird. It sounds weird. No, see, I did that wrong. Oh, so you've moved in. You have to clean up other people's bloody mess. Ridiculous. Well, at least you can like just strip the walls. Not one of those apartments where you can't do it. You have to go through someone else to clean it, to decorate it. I'm knocking through this wall here. How far I gotta go? Oh my god. Ah, headache. It's getting cold again. The heat's off. OG in many other circles. Oh, that was harsh, that one. They got me there, didn't he? Yeah, but sometimes the original gangsters die out, don't they? They've been killed, they've been shot or something. You know, you've basically taken over. Where's Fusion? What have you done with Fusion? Even Fusion isn't an original gangster. He came months later. I'm talking about Law of Evolution. I'm talking about Law of Evolution. And Matador. And other people that I can't remember. Noah. I think Noah was here once, but I remember that he was here once, so I just remember him more than a lot of people. Who are the OGs? Oh my god, that's bad that I can't remember anybody's name now. Let's see. These are the people I count as OG. Oh, my head. Oh, sword, obviously. Sem. Who's the bottom of the list here? When I got to the bottom of the list is Moose. Oh, that's just the list I made. Actually, I didn't get to Phil yet, even on this list yet. I haven't done it for ages. Here are the OGs. Hold on. Cobra. Wow, the Cobra does count, but it wasn't here. He wasn't here until a long time. Cobra never came here until 2019. Not bad though, is it? Cobra, Sem, Law, Matador. Where's... Oh, because he's I've put sword at the top. Law, Matador, Noah, Alpha Pixels, Infinite Gamer, Siege Ninja, and Chris Raby. They're all the OGs. And then the people who are here a lot. Obviously Phil's not on there because I haven't done it yet. But Phil is going to be up there with Fusion. Even if his system's going to be somewhere else. unless Phil wants a non-good system, a low, a medium economy system next to one of us. You can have a planet in fusion system. Let's face it, because Phil is like Fusion 2.0, isn't he? It's the buggy beta version. Oh, I got too far away. Oh look, I've got 3 left. I can do it from here. I can do it from here. I do it live. And then I deleted it like an idiot. Does anyone remember a sitcom called Mr. Belvedere? Right? I've never seen it before, but I was watching this thing like about little clips and stuff, and I swear the little kid in it was Macaulay Culkin. I was, oh, did he do a sitcom before it wasn't him? It looked like him though. Don't know where this guy is now. It certainly isn't doing American Horror Story. Have you seen who's on bloody the next series of American Horror Story? Could not believe it. I don't mind the grime. I'm from the hood, bro. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Everyone's in the good system. Thing is, though, sometimes you get good. I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna look now because I've got a headache. I'm getting a headache off of glitch building. Let's go into the galactic map and have a look around, shall we? Find a place for Phil to be. And I'll name it accidentally wrong. Oh, where'd I put the bloody things over there? Doesn't matter, does it? Getting out the ship in a minute. I hate American Horror Story. Well, you hate even more. Guess who's in the next series? So you've got a series regular, Emma Roberts. She's in a lot of them, yeah? And co-starring with Kim Kardashian. That's not even a joke. Why? How did she get an American Horror Story? Unless she dies instantly, it's going to be... I was moaning at Lady Gaga being in one series. The worst series. Hotel. Where's that? There it is. Right. There's Fusion. There's me. Let's see if we can get a crap one for... Uh-oh. I've got an Indian drive. If I find one that's good... somehow... let's do that because I can see what ones they are. Failing. Oh, I have to find one now. It's funny. Who's that? Oh, that's Cassie. Medium supply. If I find one that's funny... no, I can't do that to you, Phil. I can't give you a substandard thing. Black market. Do you want to be black market? That's a good idea, actually, because I can have that. That's sort of like... it's not really any of either the two, is it? You've got to be a pirate one, haven't you, now? Flourishing. Oh, that's funny imps. There's funny imps. Hey. Oh, look, see you, funny imps. They'll leave you on your system. Look, there's your system in the hub. No address included, but you can see where it is on that map. It's pretty cut off. See you anyway, funny. Pop back later if possible. I'll be on until we have another just under 2 hours. Hold on, not 2 hours, 5, yeah. See, I want to cut my hair. Be about, I don't know. Right, there's Karen. There's Mick. Sword is that one, I think. Yeah. I remember the time when they never used to show up. Sword's got a pirate one as well now. Oh, I haven't checked any of these. Oh, let's check them then. There you go. You're in now, look, because you can be over there. Where was it? Is it that one? Oh, there you go. Black market. How many planets you got? Oh, you got quite a lot. Hold on. I like that I can use a black market. It's got a good sell as well. 72%. Viking. Do you like Viking? I remember once I found a buy that was 30%. I'd never seen one again. But I'll see one now. You know, watch. I like that. The fact that they changed some of the crap systems into pirate. Pirate can count. I think that's suitable for Phil, isn't it? Being a pirate. It's very Latino, isn't it? It's very a pirate thing to be. That's where all the pirates went. There's one there as well. No, it's not another one. That's not as good, is it? How many plate things on that? That's the rubbish one. That's little. Viking, sure. Yeah. I don't think anyone got a choice on that. It was just what was the best system. Look at it, that you can't even select some of these. Look, too far. No, not the too far back thing. I think this is Mary Lizzie down here. Funky Shabba. Oh, they're those. Hold on. Where's the bloody sun gone? The middle, I mean. How do you lose the bloody middle of the universe? There it is. I swear. Maybe not. That's prosperous, but it's already been found by someone. Jess Garcia, remember? That one was called Louder. Why did Mary Lizzie end up then? Win, remember Win? Oh my god, I've forgotten all these people. Shard. Grammy. I think you should have called it Grammy. This Optimist, who's not part of this community. But that's alright. There's Mary Lizzie over there. I think I was going to put... was when I started, I just met Mary Lizzie and like Karen. And by the end, they were up here. Caroline Kelly. Thunder. Panda. Don't know what that one is. Some of them aren't in the required zone. I've got a very specific... Legacy Zero. Zimmer, aka Mark. Lava's down there. How did he get down there? I think that's got a good Wolfie the Noob. Zerkov, controversial choice. Zerkov is a controversial choice because Philabol, there's another Phil there. Chester Shotgun, Deavante, where's my Oreos? That's the definite build there, isn't it? For Deavante, so obvious what I'd build. That would take that would take a day, a stream, just to do Deavante, because it's an Oreo, isn't it? That's the circle. That's easy. So for one dark one on top and then one light one in the middle. Once I learn how to do black again. I might message Jeffers Lives. If some of these are out of the zone. Who is he? Right. I'll go one of those. Not going to do it yet. I'll go with one of those. Is this a something system? What? A car system? What, as in... what do you mean? What, as in being elitist cast? Is that what, as that his own cast? I wouldn't have put the E on the end. Yeah. No, it was just... I just made the list of people who come here. And the people who come in the most got closer to me. And then I've run out of places that to just go anywhere. But they're all good systems. Land. Like my dad in the 80s. There's a, what's that joke? Right, I'll just stay here. Where's that? Oh, no, go over there. Oh, thought I was going to fall. Would I land on there? I'll go through the ground at the moment. It's like, there's sections where it's the builders. Like, I didn't go down there. Like, you got like Dark Lord and... Have I still got it up? No. It starts with Dark Lord, the leader of glitch building. Then you got like Boyd. And then Beeble and Kevin and... people I can't remember. Sailing Ranger. Salian? Cecilia? Whatever his name was. Salian. That looked cool then. That looked a bit mirrory then, just for a second. Look at that. The air's been sucked up. Imagine if there was physics in the air. Just made this perfect catchment for... Where am I again? Right, go straight down and then go... Oh no, these are there. Look. Wherever that is, right, here. Whee! Just build an animosity. What? Just build animosity. Oh, I've got to do this whole thing around here now, look. Do you believe in love? Do you believe in love? My dad, I think I've said that loads of times, my dad thought Cher did that, the vocal thing on it herself, the that. Believe by Cher is the first song ever to use autotune. Interesting, isn't it? I watched the thing about what was it? It was on Netflix. I think it's just about pop songs. That was it. One of them was why is Sweden so good at writing pop songs. Apparently they got a lot of good songwriters, not including ABBA. Well, and including ABBA. Apparently there's more. Oh, I'm glitch building upside down now. I don't like it. Even though it makes no difference really. Don't trust this camera. It's funny how you can't go in the photo mode. You can spin the camera. You can practically do a barrel roll. This one it locks off, which is quite good in a way. No, that's not right, is it? Because you got to copy that. Oh, this is intolerable now. Yay. Yay. Oh god, I can't move the camera. Oh no, I ruined it, didn't it? No, that's not it, is it? Can't believe a linesman elbowed a player. Probably won't get a couple of match ban and that'll be it. If Andy Robertson had elbowed the linesman, he'd not play again this season. Might not play again for next season. Can't be elbowing players. Oh, am I hitting the boundary here? Oh yeah, that's why. I didn't go that way. I did say do that. What? Ah! What? Why? Why is it not letting me place it? Uh-oh. I've got a funny feeling about this. Why is that? Where the block's gone? Oh shit, a brick. The game's gone. No. What? I don't get it. How did I do it? Oh shit. It's not letting me do stuff. That's because I've got too much stuff in it now, look. Look, it's delete. It's taken away the blocks. Balls. As look. Oh no. Right, I'm gonna have to if I can't delete them, how am I gonna delete them? Oh shit, I've gone too far. I've pushed the game to its limits. Oh, bugger. So if I can't delete them, then how do I get rid of them? Oh, this is what happened when I was building the what was the when I was building the I'm sweating now. I'm sweating because guess what? This is like, this isn't good. Oh no. How long has it been like that? You know, it's just radiating out in sort of a... Because all of those at the bottom should have blocks like those blocks. But... am I going to have to do what I think I'm going to have to do, which scares me, is that I've got to delete a lot of stuff so it pops back. See, look, if I walk over here, it's gone there as well. Oh shit. They haven't been deleted. They're there, but they're not rendering in. So if I can't delete them, can I? Let's just see if it registers as something there. No. But it still says I've got 4,600 odd. That's not a lot, is it? Oh no. I'm gonna have to take that step in deleting the ones I've done. Keep the... and then it might make room for the ones that... oh, I can't do that. This is... I've saved it as well, haven't I? So I have saved it. Hold on. See, there. Is this over here? Why? Hold on. Oh, so I just delete what I've just done? Maybe. Let's just test that. And do those again, but... This is my fault technically because I've gone too far with it, haven't I? How can I know which ones I've deleted? Oh, hold on a second. Where's a ship? Over there. Right, let's just go. It seems to be from where I've got that beacon, maybe. And then it starts going here as well, look. Right, let's reload. Not on the autosave because I don't know, 20, so it's been 10 minutes. So I didn't look, I would have come in and maybe that's when I landed I saved it, I don't know. Be careful because when I load in I might be falling. I'll be either be on top of the little hut I've made like that. Right, they're all here now. I think. Where was it? What did I say? It was here, wasn't it? That it was deleted. I might have to do that now then. No, this is survival. This is don't die time. Oh, what am I standing outside for? It's all there. Look, that's what I've just been doing, though, haven't I? That one. I've done all the rings around it. I think. Oh, that's the problem. Is that if I need to redo them, then it would be easier to redo the blocks than it would to be the whole circle thing, because that. So if I just deleted the blocks, I'm going to do it again and to see what happens if I reload, if I save it. No, because then. Hold on, no. When did it autosave? Ah. Well, I'll keep this one and I'll let it save. I'll do it, and if it does it again, I'll let it save and I'll reload it to see if I can reload and it fix it. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's just temporarily ruining it for me. It's just like not rendered in like it does. Because it is like 4,000 pieces and it's not meant to. Not meant to do 4,680. What's the time now? Right. Get some of it done. Yeah, I think that should be. Yeah. What are you eating? I haven't had any yet. I haven't even opened the Pringles. A little, yeah, like foil. No.
You get 3.
Oh yeah. Oh no, not foil then.
The white ones you get 2.
Don't have peanut butter enough. God's sake. There you go. That was Pete eating his Reese's Pieces. Not pieces. But what are they? Cups. What did this give me then? Oh, he was showing me the heads for the toothbrushes. No, don't do that. Do that. Yeah. Try and do it. I can't because I need to keep bringing this over here because I can't. That's when I noticed it. Maybe I would have noticed it. He's gone now. I should have said, say hello. To him. I said what you eating because I thought you was eating the Oreo. I thought that was a bit weird, wasn't it? Oh, come off it. No, that's the wrong as well. Oh, got 7 people watching. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Right, it seems to be alright now. Doesn't... I don't know how many I did, so I can't remember. And then I moved on. Then I moved to the next one. There you go, that's just saved. So it does it again, which it just starts, I think. Oh, they're still all there. The mega. Oh, I always see that bloody. What's that? Oh, I thought it was something flying. I always see that picture of the burger. Have you seen it? The burger with the Oreos in it. Come on, a burger. Oh, look, there's something landed. Oh, it's a base computer. From here, it looked like a weird, like it was orange. Not orange, purpley. Right, what was it doing? Seems to be alright now, look. Looks alright from the outside. That's what the Romans said about the Colosseum. Where did I get 7 people from? That's a bit random, isn't it? Oh, it's the wrong way around. Stop doing the stupid thing. Yeah. It's just, I don't know if it was a joke, you know, like the most high calorie thing you could get, but bloody horrible. Take that sword's probably eaten now. Elvis invented it probably. Elvis probably invented Oreos. Oh, what's going on? Can't do it. It isn't working. There you go. There you go. Suddenly. That was with Greg Davis when he was going, I wasn't going to tell you this, but I like you instinctively, so I will. So at the beginning of the show. And then he coughed. Oh. Oh my god. That's horrible. he said to the audience, he goes, earlier I went to the toilet. He goes, I pulled my trousers and pants down. I sat on the toilet, and the fucking thing fell off the wall. He goes, even Elvis didn't break the toilet, and he died on the toilet. Oh, it's like something there. It's gone through me. Oh, what is it? Like tickling me. Oh. At least he had a fun time, didn't he? While he was eating all his stuff until the end. You know, the autopsy showed that all his internal organs were twice the size they should have been. So I was just choking to death. No. Don't know actually. Has it been hoovered in here in a while? Hey, hello, Chris. Chris Cross. They make you jump, jump, jump. Excuse me why I can't speak because I'm choking. Drive by light, glad I catch you light. Yeah, hello. Thank you. I don't know what work that is. Starbug and something else. That Halloween thing I did once. Part of DeLorean. Oh, please let me glitch this in. I don't think I've got it. That's because I'm going too far over there. Right, that should be. I'll copy that now. No, that's it. Yeah, move it. That's better, isn't it? That's why I was staying in the area, because if you go too far, it forgets things. It looks alright at the moment, doesn't it? Huh? Oh, how long's that been there? Look at that. I knew I'd missed one at some point. Ah, oh, that's really tickling me, that. Probably something for my ears or something like that. That's what happens, isn't it? Probably got an ear infection next week now. Never had an ear infection. Surprising because I've got earbuds in all day. Oh. Really like. Yay! Come on. Let's see, where's the boundary? There. Okay. Don't do that because it might be that that's done it. Wait. Back out. I'm lonely Ooh, hello. You flew straight through the base then. I can't breathe now. It's fully blocked my nose up. Is it though? Is it really falling? Oh, why am I being over there, not in here? Is that? Oh, that's the Soviet other side. Right, if I look down, I start seeing no blocks. Oh, it's a bit choppy then. It looks. I think it was just a fluke. I think it's just one of those things where it's forgotten. Maybe it's because I went up and come back down, didn't I? Remember? I flew up and then I flew back down. Maybe that's forgot. It's just not rendered in. Because I've never had that before where... I don't know, have I built anything this big before? I have though, because I've built the birdhouse. The aviary, the birdhouse. Two or three times during your hiatus. What? 2 or 3? Bloody hell. 2 or 3 times during your hiatus. What? 2 or 3 bloody hell. 2 or 3 times during your hiatus. What? 2 or 3 bloody hell. 2 or 3 times during your hiatus. What? 2 or 3 bloody hell. 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 2 or 3 It's turned into like a shit cold now, hasn't it? That everyone's just going to get eventually anyway. That's what they want. You know, as long as everyone's, or as long as we can do, get our profits up. Let's sacrifice a few people, that's what they're thinking. A few people. Oh well, at least loads of people are going to be immune, apparently. Even though everyone keeps getting it. Hopefully it just turns into nothing. Like when I had it, it was, you know, a cold to me. Was there anything more? Although I can't taste. I'm joking. Did you lose any taste? Well, you still come back here, so you can't have lost much taste. Don't tell me you had COVID before you met me. You came here the day you got it. Imagine that, not having like the taste. Mind you, I've probably got bad smell, so. Hey, hello, Cassie. When the last time I had a bagel was. Oh, here we go, I'm speeding through it now. But I can see that I'm here, look. I'm underneath me now. God, you'd rather have lost your taste than be tired, wouldn't you? I think. Well, I would, maybe. Is why I can't really smell anything anyway. Most of your taste. That makes sense, actually. Most of your taste is your smell. So, you know, if you've got like I had, like a cold symptom sort of thing, it would affect your nose, wouldn't it? I can imagine it's much of your taste, but it could be your taste buds. Right, I think I'm meant to get into that side now. And so I'm going that way. Tasteless. I'm a bit immune. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. It's more that the virus is getting. Well, so you could go the opposite direction. I think maybe mostly they just sort of dilute a bit and go a bit crap. It's random though, isn't it? It doesn't know that it's going deadlier or easier to take. It just sort of does it. Oh, well, yeah, hopefully it's not sentient. I feel like the parasites in Metal Gear Solid. When I've done, I want to get away with it as much as I can without deleting anything. But your system can be fooled by your eyes. Hey, hello Mick. Mick's here now, look. You really think Mick would be here earlier rather than later? Than whatever it is there. Half a minute past 2 in the afternoon. What was the clock saying then? I was trying to do that random Australian time where you had 15 minutes or take it off or something stupid. Because there's an island somewhere. that wants to be in part of it. Oh, for God's sake. No! Is drinking mango what? I don't know that word. That lassie? Lassie mango. Why did I copy that for? What am I doing? You nutter. Oh, this has gone downhill. The last minute. I was online about 20 minutes after you started, but had other stuff up. To what? No. Oh, idiot. What are you doing? You fanny? What? You what? You arse. No, what are you doing? Must be at the end of this, surely. Oh, there you go, there it is. Can I do? Oh no, because I can't see it now. Oh shit. Indian mango. Ooh. Sounds alright, doesn't it? Not watching other. Oh, not watching others. Not doing what Phil was doing the other day. That treacherous dog. Watching Sword. Even though I was watching him too. But you know. I'm allowed to. I had a legally binding contract that he'd never watch anyone else. That'd be rubbish if that was a thing. You can't watch anybody else's channel. No one would do it. It's something that Elon Musk would do. I very much see myself as a human, Elon Musk. Right, I think I'm alright here. I think it was just I flew down. Busted. Not busted. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea, Mick. As long as I can watch other channels outside your stream. This sounds like a crap. It sounds like it doesn't really work as a business model. That. What's the where's two ships have landed? Look. There's two. I've never seen two land before. Do you think they're having a punch up? Who's going to take off first? I can't even see it. Hold on. I can't actually see it now. Hold on. No, don't do that, because you'll fall. Which one do you think it's going to take off? I was going to say the left, and it did. He's a fighter. What was he? Oh, he's another fighter. Looks like my bloody ship. He's half-inched it. Cool. I've never seen that happen before. That's quite rare, isn't it? That'd be in the highlights, so I had them. Oh yeah. Have I nearly finished? Which angle was this? Is it the straight angle? No, yeah, it is. I've forgotten now. What was it? 2 or 3 in from the top one. Bagel, bagel. I wish I could paint it black, but I can't because they dropped that glitch. Or they fixed the glitch. Well, that's the top. 1, 2, and 3. So 3 then. Ugh. Ooh, too close. That was definitely the straight out. So I've got another 3 lots. What's the time now? Oh, I've got another stream in this. Thought I'd be done, but I'll keep going on tomorrow. It'll be alright, won't it? Got to do it at some point. I don't want to be wasting time not doing it. Well, actually, what I'll do for the next, what hour is it? Where am I? Where am I exactly? I'm standing next to that. Right. Did I just save it properly? Yes. Right, let's try and get the angle for this one, the size, and it would be helpful if I was underneath there. Why don't I just make? Oh no, because that doesn't work. It's too open then. Actually, if I... Yeah, I think it's better doing it individually rather than just taking one massive panel that's the size of that one and just putting it on there because it's going to look weird. I've done it before. How do you do it? How do you do this glitch? Oh, actually, I can use the top of that. Right. So that's a normal... Hold on, does it work like that? I don't know how it works. I've forgotten it already. Yeah, you place it, no you don't place it. You go into the menu, you switch the Y, you do the Y, you switch back, then you... That's how big the panel would be, so then I go, what's it, up or down? Up. And then do that. And just to make sure I've got it right. I can't tell, can I? How do I tell? Right, and then I get that. Cache that, copy that. Oh, I see, I'll tell if I just put that next to it. Oh, I need that. Hold on, let me do it again because I haven't actually got any silicate powder. I wish this had an indicator of the middle of the thing. That'd be easier. Okay, he uses it every time you do it though. Done it. If I copy that, I can't do it because I haven't got it. But if it snaps to it, how big is it compared? Yeah, it's bigger than... Okay, right. Let's just test how big I need it. Alright. You had a temper like my jealousy. Love that. When I needed you. Good God, to look at you, you think you sing like an angel, but you just sound like a trap boy. There's another one landed. What's wrong with these people landing next? They want to see the base. They're not even bloody. They're AI, but they so love it. Oh, get rid of that. Yeah, Wuthering Heights. Alan Partridge is singing it as he gets off the elevator. Singing it after he gets off the elevator, and then she joins in, but she's really terrible. He's not exactly brilliant, but hold on a second. I know I needed that bloody cube again. Even though there's loads everywhere. Could just pick one off the ground. Right, so this will be define the size. Unless I've got it wrong and there's another row. To be cool. I'm sure there's like a little gap, but maybe that covers it though. I could have tested it first, shouldn't I? Not presume it doesn't work. It doesn't work. That's why. I knew it didn't. Oh, can I use that? No, you can't because it's not right, is it? I've said that earlier. You bloody fool. Like, where's the... This is me building the other base in the Ray Reynolds system. Bit too bright, isn't it, that? I'm not going to try and do it too precise as I did in the other one, because it takes you months. And it did. Bloody ridiculous. Oh, so and the other one's got a ring that's similar to this, and I had to cut a bit off it in the end, so it would have taken less time. But it took me the whole watching Quantum Leap to complete it. It tells you how long it took. I could have done the first series if I'd just done it this way. Oh, nearly. That was nearly spot on. But now I can't do it because I can't make that bigger. Hold on, is there like a ridge? It's going to be a little ridge, but I can't help that. I don't know what it was now, do I? Because that's the problem with this. You can't... That's what I do. That's what I do. Right. Take the first one and make it... Gee, just like... If I can just get standardised button pushing. Huh? Loads everywhere. Like, prefer the re-recording version from... Oh, okay. I'll pit that to Pete later to see what he says. Right, I just have to forget about that. I've just done 3. Oh, that's a wall. Right, that was 3 little toots. That's my technical thing now. 3 little toots. It was hard doing it like this before because on the other one because you didn't know if you got the glitch right, but now I know I've got it right, so be alright, won't it? It's somewhere in there, but I get it the same every time. It's alright. Oh, can you copy that? Hold on a second. I think you can, you know. And then you can just sort of go. Doesn't really work though, does it? It tries to snap itself. Oh no, you can't. I thought you could. I thought you could copy it. Yeah, like that. Oh, that's too imprecise. You know, tubular bars, but yeah, do, yeah. Oh, my Goldfield, eh? That was on Ovals and Horses where Dale buys. Raquel wants a dress by Mike Oldfield, the designer. I think that's how I took it. And he buys a tubular bells. I want a little number, but it's not like that. Got tubular bells. Do, 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 do. That'd do. Look at that. That's nice. Oh yeah, he's very I get what you mean. Right, so that one's a good one for the first one. You had a temper like my jealousy. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't work because bugger, that's why I did it the other way then. This is how you do it. You have to go in here, take the short wall, put it at the bottom. Oh, actually, you do that and then do the big one on top of it. And then you can go up instead of down. Yeah. And then you copy that. Copy. Copy. Go from the bottom up this time. Oh no, because then it'd be out of sync. It won't be the same pattern. Actually, are they the same? No. Oh, the squares at the bottom. Squares at the bottom. Is it though? Is it though? There's a square at the bottom. It's got that little bit there. Yeah, it's different, isn't it? Let's do that though. That's why it's going to take ages. God, it's gone cold in here. Oh, it's on back on now. Oh yeah, you can't tune bloody Freddy. Yeah, do you know Cher, Believe was the first song to use auto-tune. It was on that, I can't remember what it's called now, it's on Netflix, it was a documentary, it had all different things about music. It wasn't just auto-tune. God, it's hurting me now sitting here. It's gone down my back. Isn't that... T-Pain. Was T-Pain the one who got in shit and then he sang it? He sang a load. People said he couldn't sing and then he sang live and he could. I think that was on that documentary. Yeah, that was it. Was him. It definitely him. Because he was really like nervous about it. Maybe even he thought he couldn't. Did like a live sort of set. Don't know what that documentary was called now. Bad, is it? Tell, but it's not bad. It's just going to happen. There's no way of getting around that. I mean, you can see that ridge here, can't you, really? So that doesn't mean it can make a lot of difference. What happens if I put it on the biggest one? Because I don't know how big it needs to be. Copio. What's that one, you idiot? Obviously enough. Doesn't matter where it goes down the centre because it's level anyway. Oh, if that works as well, I think that would, you know, give it a slight slight change in size, but I think it's all right. He says as they don't meet in the middle. Yeah, no, don't do that then. I think I might get a high density foam cushion next. Right, let's do the next. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another ship gonna land, are you? Ooh, very close. Right, so 7 then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just saw the word fine. How did I see that when he said effect is fine? I saw it from here, looking over there then. Oh, I had one. Yeah, I've had it for about, how long have I had it? A couple of years? I had one that was the same, but it didn't have a top. It just sort of, it was behind my back, so you couldn't ever see it. More my shoulders, like where that is, there's no head thing. Don't even use the headrest. Could have used the other one. The other one was alright. But is it no? Ah, it's me. Did they land again? Any way of getting this, like, doing this glitch but to a wire would be amazing. That's like a holy grail thing for me, because it would be perfect then. It would look a bit weird because they're out of size, but I just use. Oh, no, that's stupid. What a stupid thing to think. Oh, that's a bit too big now. Let me do it again. I'll do 6. Maybe I didn't do 6. It's not. It's pretty good, but it's not exactly. Depends how long you hold the bottom down on them. It's not exactly uniform. Did you see that ludicrous display last night? Oh, I didn't even do anywhere near what I was supposed to be doing. Cache that, copy that. See the ludicrous display by that bloody linesman. Ah. Alright, let's do it again. I'll just do it until it like works. A real, like, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My last shower gel was mint and tea tree. This one's lavender and tea tree. They contradict each other. One sends you to sleep. The other one's waking you up. Be confusing shower that. Minty lavender. No, it wasn't mint. What am I on about? Tea tree. Oh, it's tea tree. No, tea tree's the stuff that's like burning. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Tell me you can get a better join than that, and I won't believe you. Look at that. That's even better than some of the ones up here. Wow, they're the same. Right, so that's the last one then. I'm not touching anymore. Look at that. And the fact that I got it down the centre was pretty good. That's the problem though, really. Right, I'll do it again to see what it looks like when I... Freehand bloody art now this is. That's perfect, wasn't it? Luckily I don't have to, hopefully I don't delete that bloody wire. I bet I'll come back, why is this wire here? Pfft. It took me all of 20 minutes to do that. trying to get the center, but as soon as that wire starts moving, you know it's touching the little wall there. So I don't know how different it is close up. What it's going to be like over here. I could have got lucky on the last one. You aren't going to see it though. It's either there's nothing there, or it might be a bit off. You choose the one that might be a bit off, because you can't have a bagel with nothing on the outside. Who's eating it? See, that's that. There you go. That. See that, you can see that it's not in line, but from here it is forever. That's in line. What if I use it up here? What does it look like? Because if I could use one, then that's mad, is it? Hold on. I need my little things back. That one, then the big one. Didn't do this before on the last build. I didn't delete that, and then I did it in a weird way. I think I did two small ones and then a big one at the end as we might. Oh, I suppose that's easier. Is it? I don't know, I've just copied then. Well, I did. Put one there, one. Oh, why don't I just do this? That was a stupid thing to do. I'm using two. Why don't I just go get the small war, put it at the top like that, and then get the other one, do that. That's probably how I did it. I just can't remember that I did it. But this one's the big one. The big in inverted commas. It's not exactly that big. It's just like... as it starts moving towards this. I'm an honorary Sean Connery, born 74. There's only one of me single-handedly raising the economy. Ain't no chance the record can't be stopping me. Press B asking, do I care for sodomy? I don't know, yeah. Probably. Nah, because he's got the line down it. I'll be looking for serial monogamy, not some bird that looks like Billy Connolly. But for now, I'm down with ornithology. Grab your binoculars, come follow me. They're the wrong way round now. Actually, I can pick it up and move it, can't I, you idiot? I can copy it. What's the time? It's going to cut me hair when I won't do that today, I'll do it tomorrow. I was going to do it when I go back to... what was I going to do? What am I going to do? Tomorrow we're still going to do this, obviously. Oh, I don't know until I get there, really. Jump on board, feel the high. So I do it with every one of them now. I mean, it's only... I've got that one. Right, let's do it. Well, I know it's a bit silly, but... copy that. That's the top one. Don't delete it, don't delete it. That's the bottom one. Oh, no, not the bottom one, the middle one, isn't it? Because then it go back round again. Yeah. So top on. How many have I got? It was, I said 9, but that's how many you got. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Is that, yeah. To be honest, that's the only reason I want to play Grand Theft Auto 5 again, because in the new version, the kids is actually one of the, or I think it was one of the songs. Annoyingly though, when on her version, he doesn't have it because it's her version, so it's a bit weird that he's doing a little rap at the end about himself. But it is his song, so whatever's. Should be bloody grateful. Riding around on Robbie's coattails. I think they were very much equal at the time. Right, let's do the middle one. Where are you going? Oh, hold on. What's the difference? Wasn't one 6 and the other one 7? So the difference between that and that is like tiny. Thing is though, on Grand Theft Auto they might have changed like because the licenses go out and you can't have the same stuff. That's why when the remakes, is remakes any good anymore? Remember them? Remember the remakes being crap? Can I take the wire, right? That's the top one. Can I make it bigger and smaller? No. Ah, but I can. Can I take the flag? No, oh, hold on. Can I copy the flag? Copy the flag, yeah, cache it. Put it in there and do that. And then can I take that and place it next to it and do a comparison? You bloody can, you know. Oh, yes. Right, so I can take that then. I can copy it, which is crap because when you copy it, it goes funny. Look, nowhere near. Can I then go to the wire, bring it along here, go back out, up it one, and can I no, hold on. Can I copy that, cache it, take the wire? Is that the same or is that different? I don't know because I can't really see anymore, can I? Oh, I can't see anything. Right, copy that. Put it next to it. Right, next to it. Is it any different? Is it smaller or bigger? Or it is, you know. I've got a foolproof plan of making incremental sizes. Which means that is slightly bigger. Oh, I can't remember what it was now. That was a waste of time. Well, it's not a waste of time. I know how to do it now, but oh, I never liked the online. I never liked the online. I played it for a bit. I liked the online on Grand Theft Auto 4 for a bit. I had this whole thing where I was on a forum and I invented this game called Cat and Mouse, where it was just two people on the whole map of like GTA 4. You had to find each other. I have to try and get back into that account. Bloody what, 2-step verification? Never do 2-step verification. You have to know that you're going to keep the phone number or it's not going to deactivate. Can I get you back, little SIM card? There should be a recovery service for dead phone numbers. I'm an honorary Sean Connery, born 74. There's only one amazing. Hello, sir. Remember me? Remember that? Right. So that's the. Oh, I was right. It was going up. I was making it bigger, wasn't I? Yeah, backup close, which I then wrote down. Because I didn't write down. Because I didn't think about it then when I did the other accounts. You can still contact, but I just couldn't bother because I don't really need it. It's not. It was. I only did it because I wanted to use 2 base computers, but I don't. I'm only going to do that once, and I needed 3, but then I've got another account, so I didn't need to do it in the end. The other one, the base that I needed 3, but then I didn't. That's weird. That. Get 6,000. I need 2,000, the same as this. So I'd have 4. I'd have 2,000 left to do whatever inside or whatever if I did that. If I ever get it finished. Right, cache that. Copy that. No, wrong way round. Cache that. Copy that. Then mess it up. It's because I didn't have it for... Right, copy that. Cache it. Do that. Make it. Then... Copy that. And then do that weird thing because it doesn't like you being... I don't get it. Do the wire. Oh, that's so easy to actually do that. So you go from the other side, then I can see the difference. Go to there. Come out. Go up 1. Copy it. Yeah, boy. Right. Then copy that. Cache it. Copy the wire. And then whatever it is there in it somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Who's that impression of? If you know your TV. If you know your TV, who's this impression of? You know what I'm saying? You're not going to get it. It's Kevin Atwater from Chicago PD. Who, when Chicago PD started, Kevin, he was from Chicago, but his accent was not as thick. And then later on, when he became like a tough detective, you couldn't understand a word he was saying. Just like incomprehensible. I think people must have seen him. Like the Inglewood Massive said, "Oh, your accent's gone soft, mate. What's up with you?" Inglewood Massive. I think it's Inglewood, isn't it? Isn't Lincoln Park in Chicago also? Oh, yeah. Friend, that hasn't worked. Oh, hello, Hannah. Is it Hannah or Henna? There's a H. Hello. Why has that not worked? I heard it, but I didn't see it. Did it come up before and then I've not missed it? I'm doing alright. Actually, if you forget, I forgot my password, I can use my phone. Yeah, exactly, but then I didn't get any of that because my phone doesn't work. I'd set it on Twitch. Oh, it's Twitch. It didn't work. Don't know why. Doing good. iPhone can authenticate, yeah. It's because I never did any of that. I never thought about authenticating stuff. It's going alright. It's getting near the end though, isn't it? Of a tiring... Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Copy. Cache. Copy this one. And then see if it's any bigger. I'm stuck. Eh? Stuck behind what? There was nothing there. Let's get into that tetchy bit where nothing's going to work. I don't need the exact mid. Oh, I do need the exact middle. What are you on about? That's why the other one probably worked and I didn't have it because I didn't do it properly. Feeling that 40, yeah. Ah, feeling my jaw. Did you bloody... Right, put that there and put that there. I'm not messing this one up again because that was so silly how I've been going for ages not doing it right. Right, copy. No, I want the bloody cursor. Copy that. That. I don't know how big this was now. I can't remember even what I did. Silly. Right, that's in the middle-ish. I get a 4K TV, I might be more precise. Be like, I'd have to be back a bit more though. To be doing that all day. 28-inch, I think I saw one. That's the smallest. It's weird how some shops don't sell like small TV, but they sell a small monitor. Why? Oh, cats hissing at each other. Is that the same, do you reckon? I can't see, can I? That's that one. Hold on. I didn't do it, did I? Cache it. Copy that. And place it next to that. That's smaller. Huh? I don't get it. I've lost the plot now. I don't know which way I'm going. I'm supposed to be getting bigger, not smaller. Copy. Copy. Cache. Copy. Whatever. I need a toilet. I just remembered. I removed. Yeah, exactly. I might take it off on everything. Seems to be a bit of a, you know, pain in the arse. But isn't that's not right then, that was good. Don't need that one then. I went smaller instead of bigger, like an idiot. Maybe that was that though. I don't know now. Right, I'll do it differently. Copy that, cache it, place it. Let's check if that's a different size to that one. It's slightly bigger, isn't it? This is what I wanted, but so that's this one. Oh no, that's right. What am I on about? Oh, I've been doing the wrong one anyway because I don't need this one. Let me just check that because that didn't seem right at all. Zoom, super zoom. I'm getting hungry now, like an idiot. Building bagel all day. Baking a bagel, that sounds like a euphemism. A euphemism. Turned into Snoop Dogg for a second. A euphemism, I like it. Remember that one, Phil, because that's coming back. I will forget it though. Write it in chat, euphemism. Right, yeah, that was okay. Oh, did I put it down here? Maybe I didn't. Euphemism. Euphemism's a shizzle. I forgot what the actual word is now. I'm so attached to that now. Euphemism. Euphemism? Is there an M? Yeah. Is it got an M in it? Euphemism. That doesn't sound right. That's right. Think of other things that got M in it. Like a bit mizzle on the end. Right to Snoop Dogg. I've got a couple for you. I bet if you Google it, he said it at some point. Euphemism. Brilliant. Love it. What's that word? I can't remember now. If you go back a few years now, about 5, get pushing 5, when I used to do the highlights, there was a word that I couldn't say. Still don't know what I remember what it was. I was there for ages trying to say it. I think Ivy Mike came in. Remember Ivy Mike? Seen him for a while. Last time I saw him was with my highlights. Oh, it's just a bit too small, isn't it? Obviously enough, because that's the whole point of doing this. Right, so copy. No. Copy that. Go to the wire. Pull that along there. No. Get that. How long have I been streaming this game? Nearly 5 years. You can see by my eyes the haunted expression. You're 20 No Man's Sky streamer. Well, builder, I mean. Not the game. The game wouldn't make you do that. Or how long have I been streaming just today, sorry. The game, or how long have I been doing it today? That long today, that many years. Oh, I should have put it next to it, but I don't know if it's any difference. Oh, I haven't done anything. What am I doing? Right, copy that. Yeah, copy that. Go into here. Go into the wire. Go to pull the wire along. Come back out the wire. And then make it a bit bigger. And then glitch the wire. And then copy the floor panel. Cache it. Copy the wire. And then oh, hold on. It's a bit bigger. How's that? Have I gone smaller and bits that are bigger? I don't think it makes any difference. How did it get smaller? What's going on? I don't get it. Oh shit, I didn't realize the bloody time. Sitting here like a... Oh, have you heard about bloody dreams? Oh, they're ending support for it. Don't get that. Right, I've got the top one and the bottom one at least. Have I missed anything here? That's right, isn't it? I'm sitting there like a bloody idiot. Just realised I'm sitting here in the... Hold on. Sweating now. Bloody hell. Is the heating on or something? Oh shit. Right. Don't do that again. I forgot about that. Don't put a jumper on and forget the heating's on. Yeah, well, I did try dreams and then... Did I fall for that earlier as well? Was I having a conversation with... Again. at least might lose a bit of weight after the eating nothing. I don't eat anything for Easter, so that's not going to help, is it? I'm sure it's like to be a big channel, but yeah, I think I don't like to say I don't think that's a real person, but I don't think that's a real person, because I always fall for it every single time. I was saying this the other day, wasn't I? About you get bots on Twitch who talk to you and you respond, and then you don't realise they're not actually saying anything back to you. which will now be someone speaking back to me. It's a bit spooky though, isn't it? No one's replied to me. Can't believe it. Oh, they did reply to me. I just didn't see. Stop laughing, Phil. You know, and the like way Mick was like, and there we go. I wasn't even paying attention. Why do they follow you though? I haven't paid them. Oh, it's gone down to -3 now on my post. It is because oh, you're do you remember do you remember Phil in Sixth Sense? It's like that. You know, you don't actually having any impact. That was in Have you ever seen One Foot in the Grave? You've probably seen it, haven't you, Mick? Have you seen One Foot in the Grave? It's behind me, actually. No, it isn't. It's over there. Yeah. Let's see. I thought it fools you though. It's good, isn't it? I should have known that someone following me is not real. It's obvious, isn't it? When you think about it. In One Foot in the Grave, Victor Meldrew dies. In like the last episode, obviously that one. Well, don't know why I didn't wait. It's like it was a sitcom about a man who's like old. It's not really a spoiler that he dies, because you know how's it going to end? It's called One Foot in the Grave, and but then they bring it back for like a comic relief special, and it's him sitting in like a doctor's waiting room but next to his wife, and his wife, TV series sitcom, and his wife is like he's moaning and she's just sort of sitting there like normal, but then you find out that he's not actually there. All the stuff he's doing is completely irrelevant until the end. They stole that from the Sixth Sense. Did I just save that? How come that was smaller than that one? Oh, I know what it is. I'm just an idiot. Just realised I'm an idiot. Obviously, when you resize it, it goes back to original size, and I'm making it smaller. I'm making it a little bit bigger than the normal size. You fucking idiot. Who let you have a YouTube license? Oh God! Imagine if that was a thing. I'd have to go to Twitch forever. Bloody YouTube license. Well, some should have one. And I was when I was like, oh, I've got to go. I didn't have to go. I was like, oh, I can't be bothered to deal with someone, and I remembered they're not real. The ones I don't like are the can I play people. Bloody, especially in Fortnite's alright, you know. It's when people in Fortnite, they want to play, they play and then they disappear, or they say, oh, can you subscribe to my YouTube channel? No. What? Do you want to play some Fortnite? Play some Fortnite. But don't be pretending that you want to play Fortnite just to get that. Would you get ad revenue if I what? No. I did have that. I got affiliated. Was it last year? No, the year before. But I went on there and it just, I thought, oh, maybe it's different. Oh, and it wasn't. It was exactly the same. Karen came over. We sat there for 52 minutes. I remember exactly. And I said, this is pointless. No one's here. What's the point? And I was messing around with like this thing trying to do ads. I'm playing an ad now. Is it playing? No, I can't see it. It's like, what's the point? And it means you can't do both at the same time. So I might as well. I thought about doing on the Cola's Comedy Clips channel. That's 4 C's now. I just realised. on quadruple C, I was going to have do reaction. I can't do reaction stuff because I've seen everything before I've seen it. Yeah. Only revenue I got was from PwnStream. Do you remember? I think this community bankrupted PwnStream. Something happened in 2020. I think he might have lost a job. I think he did lose a job. Oh God, I don't see him anymore. I hope he's all right and he's not like living on the street or something. And he's called PwnStream. Whenever did him do a stream? Does he actually do content? I think he did. I think people started like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Then it just got, people stopped. I reckon it's about, is it worse? Is it better or worse than Friday? Not Friday, Thursday. Can't scroll. Why is it not scrolling? Eh? Oh, it's, oh. Actually, well, when we finished on Thursday, it was 20, and now it's 36 today. It ended up on 46. I had 4 likes, and now I've got 6. I've got 9 today. See? If I leave you for 4 days, you have to come back just to see I'm alright. Is there any more patches coming? I don't think 4.21 was much. I think it was just like the first bits and then the proper stuff's coming later. I haven't had any problems. I tried to turn it on yesterday and it wasn't really working, but it just went black screen, so I turned it off again and it worked. Sometimes it doesn't load in properly. 6 to the 11th. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah. Forgot about the 4 days. Let's see what I've got on here. I'm building up here, Phil, to up to part 83 uploaded. Do you know when last time I uploaded a part of Dying Light 2? This is quite ridiculous actually when you look at it. The last part I uploaded was June 26th. And that was part 83. 83. I've finished doing it, I just haven't uploaded any of it because I might do it tonight actually when I'm doing this. I've got something stuck to my screen. Get off it. I think it's a bogey. What? Google News fact check as rebutting the claim that. Is that right? Right, rebutting claim that in 2020 we never heard of that conspiracy. Yeah, he lives with Paul the original Paul McCartney and Avril Lavigne. Of the random one that Avril Lavigne died. It's a bit. I understand Paul McCartney because, you know, the Beatles were I can't imagine that many people being obsessed to say that refuting. Yeah, is it rebutting though? Was it rebuting? What's the point? They rhyme right off of one word. Oh, I was going to cut. No, I wasn't going to cut my S. Right. That's why I was stopping. I forgot. That's saved, hasn't it? Ages ago. That's saved. I've done anything. Alright, that's it anyway. Yeah, both mean the same. Rebutting. Rebutting sounds right, doesn't it? Rebutting. But. Oh. But like bin. Eh? Button. Yeah, button. Not butane. Anyway, I'll see you. What day is it today? Is it Tuesday? I'm getting confused because of the weekend. Yeah. Bloody Easter. Jesus Christ, will it ever let end? Ben Newton. Ben Newton? Didn't he attack America with planes? Ozzy Bin Newton. Or was that Ozzy Osbourne? It'd be a new fact check now. Ozzy Osbourne did not do 9/11. I'm surprised he could even stand up, to be honest. Let alone organise all that. Anyway, live long and prosper. Peace. Give it a thumbs up. And be a rock. I don't like that now. It's a bit crap. Because of the movie, you've got be a rock in it. I'll do it for as long as I do this stream on this build. I will see you tomorrow. Bin Baden. Yeah. He was bad. He's been a bad boy. Oh, Osama bin Laden. He only had one hit, then he went away like a terrorism Macy Gray. Oh, Osama bin Laden. She had more hits than one though, didn't she? That's rubbish, just because it rhymes with grey. No, it's just live long and prosper, peace, give it a thumbs up. And I've started adding be a rock because it's in the movie. But this looks like I'm doing like standing up for something. Give it a thumbs up. Yeah, give it a thumbs up ends, doesn't it? That's be a rock, put that somewhere else. Hold on. Be a rock, give it a thumbs up. No, that's rubbish. I've decided on years ago. Yeah, I'd give it a thumbs up. That's the end bit. I just ruined it by. Anyway. I think Phil's laughing at the Bin Laden song. I should play the. Oh, I've dropped some frames today. When did I do that? Look at it. I got my internet went up as well, so I could technically do 5,000 kilobytes a second, but I know that within the week it'll go back down again. So what's the point? I keep it on 4,400. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow. Which one is it? I can't bloody see. My eyes. Out's probably like not match the thing. Making yourself. No, I was the one who said it. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow. Bye. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, and ring that notification bell. He likes it.